physically no,
Hello.
mentally yes.
Hello, everyone. It's the purpose
yeah,
that we don't talk after we do that, because that messes things up.
Just one. Are you gonna talk one thing? Holy fuck! I did that fast.
Yeah,
We're
that
proud
was
of you.
very fast. Jesus, the series is frozen.
Yeah,
Not
no, it
anymore.
happens, but I can still hear all of you when that happens.
But welcome back, everyone. Welcome to tonight's session. We will be playing today the normal game. I'm a bit all over the place. I don't think there's anything we need to announce. Possibly we're not streaming the main game in the next coming weeks, but that is really up to debate. In one of the 2 days, I don't remember when Dutch Comic Con is, if it is going.
Both.
next week, both days, and this is a conversation we're gonna have after this, but I wanted to talk about, even if it's not continuing, if we could not play the main campaign, because I'm either gonna do something else, or I want to just take the opportunity to maybe do Tony's Curse of the Call of Cthulhu thing.
Call of Cthulhu.
Ah, that might be.
We wanted to do that, so
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm-
Andrea?
We do have an announcement.
But
Tomorrow is a
Yeah.
very special day.
Oh,
We're gonna start a
right.
new campaign with Siri as our DM,
Yes.
Yeah.
which we will stream on here.
I have a third announcement.
Can I add to the second announcement? With everybody's, and so far our only guest player, but Clay will be joining us as a permanent player.
As a full-time player. Yeah.
I'm Calypso.
Yeah. The third thing I'd
He
like to
wanted
announce...
us, so we made it happen.
Yeah.
The third thing I'd like to announce is actually that the channel, now relatively soon, will be switching to be a hub channel instead of Terrovia's only channel. Because the game that's going to be joining us, it will be hosted at 6 p.m. GMT+1 every Friday. The series is 7:30 p.m. GMT+1 every Sunday. So we
Or
will
not
be
every Sunday, but
every other Sunday,
Yeah.
something like that. That game will be hosted every Friday. There will be a lot of things new, but do check that out. What happens? Hello, my mom. You might need to tell my mom that she's on camera if she's there. Hi, Mom. Welcome to the stream.
And
that was really quick.
but
Oh, no, she's back. I don't think she cares.
but we will become a hub channel. We're gonna do something with tail spinners. It might change because Twitch is being a dick. So we're still thinking about that. There will be like a lot of new things, a lot of new players. The only one that you'll recognize from the Friday game is me. The other players are all not here.
I don't know them either.
No one here knows
But
them,
they
really.
seem nice.
No one here has ever met them, except me.
Haven't we texted with them?
Yeah, you've texted with them.
That's why I
But
said
And
I've
they
never
seemed
met
really
them.
nice people.
They're really
Very
energetic.
artistic.
You never listen to me. That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, and I'm
I never
repeating
met
it, but louder.
this is just Mare and
Yeah.
wives going on already.
This is also just how me and Andrea communicate.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen to you. Well, I'm listening to you, but I'm saying it louder.
yeah, but I think that's all.
Yep.
But you will be seeing us almost 2 times more.
You're
two times
You're all
more?
seeing Mark Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the rest of us just Saturday,
Yeah.
Sunday.
No, but you'll see this channel being up and live 2 times more, right?
Yeah.
That's the way of saying that. 2 times more.
300% from what it is now.
Yeah, but that's what's 2 times more. Do show your support if you could. Check in on the Friday game and the Sunday game because they are
Especially
all
the Sunday game.
No, all of them
All the
equally.
games.
It will be very hype, and it
Hype?
would mean a lot to everyone here if you all show up Sunday, and it would mean a lot to me and probably the other people if you also show up Friday. But that's it. Now it's recap time, and Andrea's doing the recap today.
Hello. we are at recap time with me. Anyways, last session, session 31, we started off in the ale house where we met Shana. Shana was there looking for Jurgen. And we went out to a house that they've been before. Instead of getting an actual answer, Shana got the door slammed in her face multiple times. And eventually, they decided we're not going to go to the house, we're going to message Jurgen directly, which is a good idea. He'll love that. They got a reply. Was don't care, don't message me again. Painful, but true. Then, a little while later, Shanna was talking to Barodur, so this is information only Barodur and the audience knows, but Shanna's girlfriend is taken by the hunters that are going after her. That is what we found out last episode on. Then, we went to the arena, where the Maw of the Sea, the Singing Stinger, the Something Time, and the Emissary of Chaos, I needed to think about my own name for a long ass time, went to fight and duel. This is what happened in chronological order. Moray overkills and makes a woman a widow. Borodur loses against the Dragonborn using Transcendence. The Dragonborn using Transcendence, not Borodur using Transcendence. Moray and Eve tie, where a coin flip decided that Eve won. Then Eve won the entirety of the beginner's round. Switch over to the intermediate round, where Willow fought a fire genasi and lost, once again because of Transcendence. Eve kept winning, and winning, and winning, and almost won against the Fire Genasi in the end, but lost eventually. The Fire Genasi walked up to the Emissary of Chaos and said, Willow of Mistral, we need to talk. That is what happened in the arena, but what happened to Brennan and Shana who weren't there? Well, we don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. Tune in now!
Yeah. We will still first be finishing the thing that we left on a cliffhanger, and then we will jump, basically. But yeah, you see the Ganassi kind of have moved up to you, and basically said, looked at you, Willow, and just said, "We need to, Willow of Mistral, we need to talk."
I do not know who you are. Who are you?
Kind of looks at you, thinks for a moment. I've come from around House Ignis.
Fine.
I figured as much, but I would think that saying that out loud would make me sound utmost racist, so I decided not to do that.
I am Thermo.
Just looks genuinely impressed by that statement.
I am Thermo Kindle.
What? How
Thermokindle.
Thermo Kindle.
Where's my
Is that a new kind of Tupperware?
I am still calling him Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
It's the thing.
Kevin Bacon.
But you can call me Beacon.
Kevin Beacon.
Beacon! That's where it came from, Kevin Beacon!
Yeah, his name is Beacon. So
Beacon.
That's where the bacon came from.
I have not heard of you, Beacon.
No, I'm just a soldier. Used to be a soldier. Before the moon fell.
Okay, it's a good thing. It's a good thing she's wearing her helmet, otherwise her face would have said so much. Beacon, what is it that you want from me, besides attention?
I do not seek your attention, but I feel like there's something I must inform you about. I came to this house, to the Tinian Kingdom, because I know some things about House Ignis that might matter to you.
I think it will, and it might, and I would really like your information.
I think it's better if we talk about this in private.
I think so too.
And then he will move off.
Bye.
Chill up. What?
He will stop in the middle. It's like, where are you staying?
The Ale House.
Then I will be there tonight. Make sure you're there.
I will.
Okay. At which
She
point
will
we
walk.
jump back into the past to Samurai Jack. No, we will move back to the. We will move back to the past to Ishana and Bram, who are this day, well, afternoon mostly. The day was already like the morning was still with the rest of the party, but in the afternoon they we're gonna try and head to the library,
Yep.
which is located in the Noble District.
Yep. We know.
You can make a. You can, since you're all traveling the city, you may make me a survival check to see how long this takes. It's very easy because it's not that hard.
Yeah, I know it's like top of the city.
Yeah, it's quite.
I've been pointed.
Yeah.
What is it? Perception or investigation?
Survival.
Survival.
21.
Oh, great.
It's the sense of direction.
It's a natural 19, so dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah.
21.
Can you roll a d6, please?
It's up to you, Sam. Have fun.
Of course. I take the win.
No, you just need to have some fun today.
4.
4. Okay. As you walk through the streets,
I don't like this.
at one point you come across a dwarf.
Random dwarf?
No, she's a dwarf that is clad in very noble apparel, seemingly making her way to the gate. It's a woman, no beard.
Oh, is that the woman?
No.
No,
You don't
it's a
recognize-
beard. It's a dwarf without a beard.
She's a dwarven woman without beard. Her hair is
Okay.
very nice and blonde, long, and she's basically hold this massive parasol
Aw. Okay.
above her, and she kind of looks on you for a moment, and then moves on. Like she squints for a moment, like actively studying the both of you, and then she moves further ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
I would have like the thing I would have done though is in the morning I would have for the others walked out in the brown outfit that I bought, but in halfway I would have switched before going here. I would have switched to the blue version that I bought.
Okay.
So I'm now more in the blue version of my own outfit. That's more it.
All right. Yeah. Okay. As you move through after you've changed, you eventually may manage to get to the gate. If you don't want to follow this woman, you're
No.
following her kind of.
Yeah, she's going to the.
You know,
she seems
naturally.
noble.
Yeah,
So.
you're following her naturally, but it's not like there's anything quote unquote wrong. But as you move through the city and end up at the gate, you see there's a lot of guards standing there, a couple of knights even full plate. They don't have horses; they have big lizards.
Cool.
Like they have like giant lizards. Like
Cool.
they have like lizard mounts basically.
Cool. I appreciate.
And you see one of the guards kind of look at you as you stand in line, which isn't very long because there's not a lot of nobles. And move through and he's like, "State your business."
We're going to the library, if that's okay. Heard it's a very good library, very big.
He looks at you for a moment. A sign of nobility, please.
I will pull out the little seal that I stole from Willow this morning.
He looks on it. Mistral. You don't look like a Mistral.
I read our colors, don't I?
Thinks for a moment.
Blue!
Go.
Welcome to the Tinian Kingdom, darling.
So.
Yeah. Tinian Kingdom colors are blue, specifically.
Fair. I didn't
Okay,
know
like-
that. Me as Siri didn't
Yeah.
know that.
It looks just like. Alright. Fine, go ahead. As a representative of House Mistral, we expect you to behave properly as long as you are within our noble quarters. Any fine you commit, any crime you commit, they will be House Mistral will be held accountable.
Okay, that seems very reasonable. Thank you. Could you maybe point us in the direction of the library? We won't be long.
the moment you pass through the gate, the first building to your right, like the second you're through, that's the library.
Okay, thank you. Then we'll go there.
Yeah. As you're led into the gate, you're immediately met by a large building to your right, like very big,
Yes.
like halfly built into the wall. You can see behind it there's some greenery, like a private garden almost.
Ah, cool.
And this building seems to be of like very clearly dwarven make, very square architecture, with the only exception being the hexagon. I think it's a hexagon if it's like six, or the hexagon-shaped building to the end of it. But you have to walk around until you're eventually met with the beautiful front door. There's like stairs leading up to it, like a small amount of stairs, so it's a little bit higher than a normal ground thing. These columns that support the roof over the entrance. Everything here looks very beautiful, like very fancy. To your left, as you walk past, you would have seen a beautiful inn for the nobles, like a noble level inn. It's very expensive, probably. You don't know. You've never been there.
No. Cool.
The fact they didn't even ask, like, I am just in my normal clothing.
Yeah. No, we are adversaries of House Mistral, and that's what we're doing here.
I'm not even in blue. I'm just green.
I know.
No.
We're both elves, so who the fuck cares? We're just gonna go on.
Yeah, you are eventually able to enter the library. One thing is immediately clear: you're not allowed to borrow books. It's not like our libraries. This is a library. There's books inside, but you're not allowed to take the books out.
Yeah, fair. Can we? I would ask honestly if we could. Like, is it allowed to write information down in your own book, or like write it down, copy?
It is depends on the book.
Yeah, no, that's valid. But like basic
a lot of
books,
this information they do not want out.
Okay. I would ask then every book that I have if it is allowed, so I know that I'm not getting over rules or something.
Yeah. Out of character, every book that's above DC 15, and I will tell you, is not allowed to be copied.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
That's valid.
Yeah.
But yeah. You go inside. Anything in particular you're looking for?
I have a list. You know the list.
I know
We're
the
going
list.
for the list of books.
I know the list, but I do still require you to make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Investigation.
Okay. So
You're looking for the books.
Yeah.
Seeing as you both have the same books you're looking for.
Yeah, I think like if we have the list, I would honestly just say you take half, I take half. We just start looking. But if you see a book that the other one's looking for, just take it. Like, I feel that's the goal of this.
I mean, you're first all collecting books, so you're both just rolling investigation to look for the books. This is like, if you say half-half, you're just running the risk that you will get even less books.
Yeah, okay, fair. How do we just need to roll one?
Roll one investigation check, and then based on how high that check is, I can give you access to some books.
I have a
18, okay.
I have an 18, but I don't know what to put up with. Investigation +4, so that's 22.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not bad. If we rolled a 2, we would have gone. Like, we could have just gone back to the
2, you would have gotten literally nothing. Mm-hmm. But the books you find is the Book of the Progenitor, which is a book about Eladrin.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. It is the Dragons of the Multiverse.
Okay.
Which is
my pen is stopping.
That is in part a book about basically about actual dragons, but that's not the only thing that it's about. So
okay.
All right. You will find now I have to scroll all the way down because that book was giga large. The Book of Fey and Tricks.
And Tricks.
And those are the 3 books you find, because the other books, the three subjects that you asked for, there's literally no books on. The book that you asked for about the bow, there's no books on that. You can't find it unless you're going to try and look for random Ascension magic book where there's no book that would indicate about this. You would find language books, but there's no DC for that. It's just language books.
Okay.
They are not difficult to find. There's no books about there's no books about how to get a license for magic, because it'd be like asking. It would be like writing a book for how to go to school. People don't write a book on it.
Fair.
And the other book, there is also no book about the Guardians of the Realm. They seem to never be mentioned anywhere.
Okay. Oh, so we have 4. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
and 3.
It's
so we have
language.
3, and
Three
we
and
can
any language book.
But language books we can also can't take, so it's hard to learn a language from a book you can't take with you.
Yeah, no, but there is language books. There's like some more information about languages, them in particular. And with the 22, you can basically find a language book for any of them, because the DC for like the more rare languages is higher than for the common language.
Yeah, but as I said, like if I want, I have thought about this, but if I want to learn a language, I can't do that here because I can't take the book with me, and learning a language takes longer. So
that is true. That is completely true.
So we have 3 books.
Yeah. Each.
I don't know how long it would take to go through a book.
Basically, a book takes you an entire day, but your bonus allows you to, if you divide a day by your intelligence bonus, then that is how long of a day it takes to read a book. If you have either 0 or +1, that means it's a day. If you get higher, it's divided into more.
Okay.
And if you have minuses, it basically doubles for each minus that you have.
Okay.
Okay.
They're not really books I was really interested in, but I'd rather read this than do nothing. Do you have any of the 3 books that you wanna read, Ashana? I mean, know your enemy, right? Maybe Fae and Tricks might help you. Hey, I mean, if you know, if it says more about them, next time you encounter a Fae, it's not as hard to know more about them, That's more what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe this look kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, which one do you want to take? Then I will read. How fast are you in reading? Just.
I have a +2.
Okay, I have a +4.
So half a day, which means that Bran can read 2 books, Ashana can read 1.
Yeah.
In the time you have left.
So which one do you want to read?
The Fae and Tricks.
Okay, then I will read the Dragons and the Eladrin one.
Okay.
I think that's the best.
Yeah.
All right. I'll begin with the information you get from the Eladrin one, because it is not much new, I'm afraid.
Okay.
The book that is written, it basically speaks about. Here we go. It describes the past about Eladrin, as in how Poliopo used Eladrin as his first test and prototype of the elven race. Said to be more powerful than any of the others by mistake, Poliopo nerfed his next couple of races to make sure they would not dominate the rest of the planet. Their few known powers include the ability to shift their form to match their emotion, and some Eladrin train themselves to stay one emotion continuously throughout their lives as to not reveal what they think. It is unknown if the Eladrin have a date until where they die as old age, as that is yet to happen, and even more, Eladrin are very rare, so they are rarely seen outside the Feywild. Their societies are mostly non-existent. There's individual Eladrin that exist in the Feywild, but they are not a group of people or a nomadic group like most elven races. They have somewhat been accepted as Fey. Most other Fey wouldn't agree. Most people here on the material plane would 10 out of 10 agree.
Okay.
Let me quickly change. I think this is a better ambience.
So basically, if I find a person that's just like a normal material plane person, and I can make them think I am Fae, and basically, if I know their name, I can trick them into thinking, yeah, okay, I can use this in my advantage. Okay,
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Although, to be fair, many people do. Some Eladrin do get the powers of Fae.
Okay.
Like for example, the King of Dawn would be a good example, as he is definitely a Fae in terms of power.
Yeah, but that's then also that he's been in the Feywild longer, so he might have like adapted. That's my thought of that.
Yeah, but that would still make him a very powerful Fae.
Yeah, he's an archfey. Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next, I'll go to Fae and Tricks, because that is again a shorter book. The Fae and Tricks book, it basically explains the Feywild. So it explains that the Feywild is a copy of the material plane, but exaggerated. Like it's more beautiful, it smells better, it's basically more beautiful in every way. Whereas Stream would be on the material plane, there might be a whereas Stream would be on the material plane, there might be a grand river in the Feywild, and where a ruin would be might be a grand castle. Things you've experienced before, like the grand castle that you've been to in the Feywild, is in the exact same place as the Majori ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that are basically what told there. It also explains that time works differently, to an extent. What I mean with that is that the Feywild is a separate dimension plane, basically, where time moves parallel with the material plane. But the moment you try to step in between, that is where time differs. Like the in is the same, but the out is from the material plane to the Feywild is normal. But anywhere out of the material or out of the Feywild, time shifts.
It's the tunnel between the two that makes that's the time thing.
Yeah, that is what the time basically fucks up. A lot of creatures are described, most primarily Fae, pixies, dryads. All those things are described as Fae. There's not much about them, but they are just said these are Fae creatures. Be aware of what you're dealing with. I'll go back to Bran, because he can read the definitely longest book in here. The Book of Dragons. Now, the Book of Dragons, or it's not called the Book of Dragons, Dragons of the Multiverse. It's basically a book about the many types of dragons throughout the multiverse, describing their roles in the multiverse and which dragon they physically seem to resemble. This book seems to have been written by the Dragon Slayer, a title that seems to go very far back in time.
So this book is made by Sella. That's really funny.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Wow.
Do you think you're done with Sarah? Never mind.
Yeah. Of all the places, I did not expect to hear the word Dragon Slayer in the library.
Nah.
In the library, I mean, you have to be quite knowledgeable to slay dragons. You know, it makes sense to some extent. I mean, yeah,
And are
need
there
to be
like
very
is there
smart.
stuff about dragons? I would first look at actual dragons. That's my main focus on this book.
You mean, what do you mean axial dragon? Oh, like
Yeah.
I thought you said actual dragons. I'm like, actual dragons?
No, Eve.
Yeah. I'll jump to it, but most of these seem to be a relatively basic description of the dragon and what they serve to. I'll read the part about actual dragon. It says actual dragon, aka the dragon of justice. They are lawful aligned. Actual dragons are the draconic embodiment of law. They devote their lives to the perfection of their mind and body, as each dragon believes itself to be the perfect dragon, and to the perfection of the multiverse as a whole. Each dragon has different standards of perfection, and so each focuses on a different aspect of what perfection could mean. Some focus on purity, some on order, some on symmetry, some pursue the correction or destruction of half-breeds, flawed gemstones, blasphemous ideals, illogical philosophies, or any number of other worthy pursuits. Whatever is their personal belief, an actual dragon always has a personal crusade in mind. The flawless body of an actual dragon is both perfectly symmetrical and proportioned. It is sleek, and its horns and scales always shine as if recently polished. It has two pairs of strong, fan-like wings, and as a wormling, the dragon has light blue scales, and that they gradually turn deep purple as they mature. No matter what sort of wounds the dragon seems to incur, it never scars. And actual dragons are the healthiest and most robust of all dragons. And in combat, the actual dragon manages to turn every fight into a training session. As it betters itself and its skills, it attacks with deadly accuracy and terrifying effective tactics. Whew.
From how this is written, can I discern that Stella has encountered an actual dragon before?
Based on how this is written, all of these seem to be very up-close personal accounts about other dragons.
Okay.
Do you want to hear the others? There is a lot of others, but you can basically read them.
I mean, I don't need them right now, but he would read them, but I don't need them all right now because that just takes too much time. But if you have like a small description for me, I can just write those down later. But it's more now than it's more later than now. I don't need like 60 dragons right now. That's more what I'm saying.
Okay, I will send it to you. This is, by the way, the DC of this book is 16, which means it's above 15. They would rather not have you write these down.
And even not like small notes, like not if I copy.
I mean,
full,
yeah, if you you'll just get a text document. That is all the
fair.
All the notes. A small text document, they seem to be somewhat okay.
Okay, no, he would then just like write small like notes, like a couple words, as I'm doing right now, like more of pin notes, so he remembers afterwards.
Okay.
Would I have time to write down a couple draconic, just a couple words, like greetings or something? I have no clue how to pronounce them, but I can at least write them down.
Yeah, you can write them down.
Like more of the formalities, greetings, the nice.
Yeah, no, you can certainly do that.
I would do that. How's it going, Shauna? It's a lot, isn't it?
I don't know how when you can read that fast. Like,
to be very honest, I don't know either. It just kind of works.
you're more into books than me.
Yeah. I guess I do.
You do.
You do, yeah, I do. I really wanted to try and find something about Guardians to see if we can find anything for you, but I guess
that is a mystery.
maybe in another library. I mean, a city that is in a place where no magic is allowed, talking about magical beings might be a bit much. I don't know how that works, but might be something.
But I will say, based on the comment, all the multiverse dragons are all semi-magical beings. So...
I know, but still, that's dragons written by a dragon slayer. So I don't know. At least I got a lot of dragons. Might be handy. I wrote down like their weakness and stuff. You never know when Stella comes back.
And talking about dragons, when we had that fight,
Rika, yeah, it was very up close.
Yeah. Something seems off.
Yeah, no, Mari turned into giant tentacle.
No. No.
No.
You.
I'm always off.
Was it detailed, Mark? Did we see like details, or was like a black?
About
when I miss you.
I mean, it wasn't big. Like, it was a bit like normal human sized, of like a creature, like almost humanoid, not the like a normal humanoid of a crow monster with like very sharp claws, but instead of like a face, imagine Fetch but larger and sharper claws, but with instead of the normal Fetch face, it was like a crow skull.
It was like a black humanoid figure. And
When?
when, like you, it was like you teleported or something.
Yeah.
Or...
I did. I didn't see anything though. Was it might have been just you?
No, but I saw. It was like a black figure with like a crow skull or something. I don't know what it was, but it seemed off.
I mean, I should say it surprises me, but at this point, yeah, no. I guess another thing to add to the mystery list. It's fine. I'll one day that list is hopefully over. But thanks for telling. It's.
If I'm keep on talking.
Yeah, I like you talking. You don't talk that much.
I know that.
I know.
I'm not much a talker. No. Last night I talked with music after the message I got.
Yeah.
The boat did something.
The bow did what? Talk again? You gave permission for that, I guess.
It talked.
Mm-hmm.
But also... How did you call it again?
The bow. It talked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's kind of,
Its name? I have a name.
No. Bond it with me?
You attuned to the bow.
Yes.
Why did you attune to the bow?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't attune to the bow.
What happened is I was talking to music.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked about Nisa, my girlfriend.
You have a girlfriend?
You remember my girl? I told you that.
I've had a lot of information. I've read like 2 books. Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I was talking about her, and then all of a sudden, the bow tuned me. I didn't do anything. I just talked to music, and all of a sudden, it started talking.
That's not really good. Bows should not be able to do that if you don't attune to it yourself. Okay. That's,
After that, nothing really happened further.
Mm-hmm. Still.
Luckily. But
Do you know what it did as it bonded? Is it something like most of the time when you bond with something, you get like with me with the headbands, I just get intelligence from it. Do you get anything out of this, or?
Not that I know.
Okay.
It just had like a no, not that I know actually.
Okay. If it's okay with you, when we go back to the tavern or anything, I'd rather not do this here. We should talk to the bow again. Ask it if it had a reason to do this. And otherwise, we should ask Moray, because Moray can remove curses. Should be able to remove curses. So, then they might be able to help. If you want to. Because an involuntarily attunement might not be the best thing here. Even if you don't get any bad things about it. I don't trust being attuned to something you don't know shit about.
I maybe you're talking about something. Ma did that.
Okay. And?
I was talking about Nisa.
Uh-huh.
You remember the group that's hunting me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I know much about it as you do.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
But I know a little bit more than that.
Okay.
They also have my girlfriends. What I know so far.
Okay. That does put a quickening on this.
When I was talking about that, the music, then June happens.
Okay. I don't know. It might be because you were putting yourself up vulnerable that it happened. You were sharing, you were opening up. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at
I don't
all.
know. I am just putting the
Yeah,
things.
no, that's good. Thank you for sharing, but it is. I'd rather know what this thing wants before it attunes to you. Because attunement is something very close to you, and that should not happen. Yeah.
But it already is, and that is the problem.
Yeah, and we can get rid of that.
I know, but we first need to know what it wants from me.
Yeah, so we do that at the tavern. Are you done here? I think I'm ready with all these books.
I am really done with these books. It
Yeah.
gives me a headache.
You know, what I did want to do, and I kind of felt like I wanted to do it beforehand, but books around. I wanted to see if the bakery, if they have the bakery around here at the not here, not at the library, and especially not in the Noble District, but maybe somewhere in where are we? Iron Core. Iron Core.
Or
Sorry, I had Silverflow. Iron everything was coming at once. It's too many books. I've read too many names. But are you okay with going with me? I really want to see if we can. I'm empty stomach. We've been here for like half a day now.
yeah, true.
I can show you. If they have if they have the chocolate ones, I'll get you the chocolate cookies or muffins or something.
I never had those.
That's what I mean. I'm glad you shared that with me, Shana.
I am trying my best to.
Yeah, and I am happy you did. Thank you.
Mark, do I know a bakery here?
I mean, yeah, you've probably been to one. Yeah, there is a bakery called Tina's Teacakes, and Tina's Teacakes are
Okay.
Tina's Teacakes is a little Teacakes are basically. It sounds gross. There's like cupcakes with that she bases on tea flavors, and you get the tea
That's really
with
good,
the
though.
cupcakes.
That's
like you
really
get the
good.
tea in the cupcake, so it's called Teacakes.
Okay, let's go. I need it now. You're telling me about it, Sean, and my mouth's watering. I need to go. Let's go. And I'm gonna put all the books back where we found them. Very neatly. Make sure that they're nicely back in their spots. And then we're gonna go to the bakery.
Okay. As you go there, luckily, Ashana, it's exactly like you remember. It is it's like a little tea shop, with this beautiful flower arrangement, like on the balcony. Like you have the entrance, and then there's like a little bit above that. There's like beautiful flower arrangements, like these neat little windows. It looks very homey inside. And as you get inside, you see this woman from behind the counter. She is like 4'6", so she's quite tall for a dwarf. She is again has this big. I won't say it in Dutch but this big fluffy
Afro?
No, she doesn't have afro. She just has a lot of hair, but I don't know how to say that in English.
Curly hair?
No, in Dutch you would just say bos. But I don't know
just
what
a bunch
the word
of
is.
hair.
Yeah, a lot of curly red hair.
Yeah.
Bush.
It is like buffed out. Like it's like very white. It makes her head like 3 times as wide almost.
Cool.
Now she's
It's
done
like
her hair.
Merida. She's like Merida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her hair can be bushy.
Yeah, but it's basically this lovely set of hair, this apron that is like a very mom like apron, if you know what I mean. It's like a
Yeah.
very white apron with like a heart on it.
Aww, that's
Yeah.
lovely.
And she's turning around and doing some things as she then looks and it's like, welcome to Ashana. It was been so long since I saw you. You were like a little lass. Hello.
Randall just kind of stands still, just gives Sean a little push forward. Like, just a little. But like keeping my hand on your back to know you're not alone. You know, I'm just standing.
Whoa, that you've remembered me even all those years.
Of course! You came here with Jorgen.
Yes.
Of course I remember.
Yeah.
You're always so excited. It was very fun.
Yeah.
Oh, what can I get you?
Yeah.
Who's this little friend of yours? Well, tall friend, really.
Yeah, I'm not that little.
He was taller, shorter though, but
Yeah, now I grew.
yeah.
Good for you, lad.
I heard Ashana's never had chocolate before, so I wanted to ask if you have any chocolate cakes or cookies or something.
I've got some things with chocolate, but they don't really
Mark, I love this accent. Thank you so much.
I love it.
I
Yes.
don't quite think there is any tea I can serve with that.
Well, I would also love some of your tea cakes.
Yes,
But
that is what I
yeah,
said.
I just also wanted Ashana to taste some chocolate. That was kind of it. So it maybe like, you know, it's my treat. I just want Ashana to taste some nice stuff. My friends have had a rough day, so I just want something nice so everyone can have like a nice pickup. So I don't know. I don't know how much it is, but could you like make a nice arrangement or something? Like a box
You want to
of
buy a
stuff?
lot?
Yeah,
Gladly.
haven't
Well,
had
not a
pastries
box.
in a while.
I don't really do the giving type. I'm not a bakery. Well, I am a bakery, but I'm also
No.
a
It's I can bring it to them. I just don't know what goes well together, and I feel like you do. So that's
do?
more it.
Uh,
Like some people bring flowers, I bring pastries. I guess.
I'll see what I can do, but I recommend you eat it here. It is like the thing.
They're at the ale house. I don't know.
We can maybe get them and then do.
Yeah, could that maybe be a thing that if we like say a time, then when we get
You
here,
can
that
come over,
you
yes.
get
Do
it
you want
ready?
just some chocolate cakes?
Oh God! Yeah.
That's apparently you're now live in front of the internet and you'll be put on YouTube. Please tell them that because that is Andrea. Please tell them that because that is going to happen.
There they go.
The scream! Ah!
But just like,
Yeah.
of course, yeah, of course.
Would I know like around the time the arena would be done? Like
Yeah,
I would
around
think
5.
like the intermediate stuff around 5. Okay, so
Like,
maybe
yeah, around 5. Yeah.
maybe we can like do this. I don't know how late you're open, but maybe like after dinner, like as a end of dinner.
Well, for Shanna, I can make an exception. Yeah, that'll be fine for Shanna. It's been a very long time. She was like very little less.
Oh, really? How small was she? Tell me.
No, we're not going there. No.
I think she was 12 years old at the time.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
that must have been adorable. Did she already have like those markings on her face? And how big were her ears? Did she have to grow in them, or were they always like?
Stop. No, we're not
Her
going
ears
there.
were her ears. They are quite a bit bigger than I usually.
And that's sorry. Thank you. This was very nice. But then maybe after dinner, then we will be here. Do you want me to pay up
Do you still
front?
want the chocolate? No, that is fine. That is fine. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, I did want some chocolate.
I have some chocolate cookies.
Yeah.
Like chocolate chip cookies was what they call it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
would
very
love
good
some.
at it. I bake muffins and like cakes, but
Yeah, no,
not
they're
cookies.
probably all very lovely. But I really also wanted to try the
You're a
chocolates.
sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. It is a little bit expensive, so
That's okay.
I will help pay.
yeah, of course. Do not worry. It is. How many do you want?
For the cookies or for everyone that's coming? Or what do you mean?
For the cookies.
I don't know, like 5, 6? 6?
6. All right, that will be 5 silver a piece, so that'll be 3 gold.
Okay, here you go. And you'll just hand her 3 gold.
A wealthy fella, you got yourself a fine boyfriend, Ashana.
No.
No, she's actually my cousin. So this is a whole other
Cousin?
area here.
Oh, my apologies. We're not about the same age, so I thought maybe.
Nah.
She's actually quite a bit older than me. That's quite funny.
You're an elf. How can I tell?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, now I get that.
True.
But
Like,
no.
I look no year younger than 60, but I'm actually 80 years old.
I wouldn't say, really. No, I would not be able to tell.
I've only run this shop for like 40 years. Nothing.
It really looks very pretty. I think
Thank
it's
you very
you can
much.
be very
Here in
proud.
Ironcore.
Thank you very much. It is the best tea shop in Iron Core. Don't be discouraged because I might be the only tea shop in Iron Core, but we do not talk about that.
No, that's good.
Only one of the best.
I do also have the question: do you maybe have some pastries that might be able to last a little bit longer? Like not right now, but I'm going back to my home in some time, and I might want to surprise my parents with something. Like even if you have like I don't know something that might last a little longer.
I mean, the cookies, if I wrap them, they should last a bit. But I do not think the cakes are very light and fluffy, which gives them which is my trademark. But then they do not go very well on the road. They go bad very fast.
Then I'll take some more cookies. Not right now, but in the evening. So that's okay.
No worries. That is totally okay. I'll be happy to help.
Okay. Then we'll be back tonight. Well, what's your name? What's your name?
She kind of looks at you.
I'm sorry.
Just take
Tina.
a guess.
Tina.
Yes.
Sorry. I had a rough day. Sorry.
We had some long days, last few days. So.
We're also still looking for Jurgen. Is Jurgen still in the same house as last time?
Yeah.
No, I mean Jurgen's house is what sold quite a while back.
Okay, and do you know where she went?
No.
Is she
I'm
still in the
sorry.
city, or is she gone?
No, she's not in the city. She said the last time I saw her, she said she had to leave for a long time.
Okay, and would there be anyone that would know where she
It was
went?
without little Ashana, which was quite strange.
Would you know maybe anyone who might know where she went?
No, not really. Jurgen is she was the solo act, how humans would say. She
Okay.
was very much herself.
Okay.
Did you before she left? Maybe it was different about her.
She looked quite sad, but for the rest, nothing different. Jurgen was the same old Jurgen I remember.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Thank you for this information. This is really really helpful. Thank you.
We'll see
No
you
problem.
later this evening, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, I will see you later, Ashana. Do you still want the picture that was drawn of little Ashana? That was.
Do you have a picture?
Oh yes.
Oh, I would
Yes,
love
I
to
do.
see that.
You. She goes into the back a little bit.
I think like Brandon would walk after her and just stop at the back. Maybe you could save it for tonight. You know, I have my friends that also would really love to see that. Like we travel together for some
I
time.
can show you again. I can show you again.
Okay, great. Show me.
Jurgen always was very proud of her. You know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, very.
It's a little
Like-
bit away.
Like Jurgen would never say that out loud, but she was very happy with Ashana.
Aw, that's really sounds really great. Did you know how long Ashana was with Jurgen?
Like I mean, you say long, but for Jurga, this was like this, technically.
Yeah.
But for me, it was long.
How long again, Ashana? Because I think it was quite a bit. Like, it was since you were 8, so that was like...
With her alone,
Yeah,
that
with just
was 4 years.
4 years, okay.
Because for me, it's more.
Only 4 years? I thought you were like since you were like older. Like I thought based on what you've written, it was like since you were 8. Like at that point, it would be
Yeah.
at least 8 years.
Yeah, it was long, yeah.
This is basically Brent going over the facts again, because he wants to know from other people as well, without the information of Shanna, because it might be something not connecting. That's kind of what it's doing. So. But
Yeah,
if they
because
were
I'm
to
not
say the
there.
same thing, then I'm completely fine. Like, I don't need the exact. It's more if
But yeah.
Shanna were to say 4 years and this woman would say 8 years, then I'll be concerned. But if they both say the same amount, then I'm good.
Yeah, no, they would say the same amount, but I think Ashana has been with... Like, she was very young when she had to leave, like at least 8, 12, until she was 18-ish. So
Okay.
Ashana right now is like 21, right?
25.
25, yeah. So
Actually,
Min
like
20 years.
45.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like min the 20 years that have been added, but you don't see it. So.
yeah, no, but yeah, like... But
Yeah.
then she'll basically like... She's like, alright. Shows the picture.
Oh, that is adorable.
I know, right?
Look at her. Oh.
It was very cute.
Yeah, it's very cute. Thank you for this. This is really nice.
Now I want to draw how Ashana would draw when she was younger. I'm going to draw that.
Ashana didn't like sitting still for the picture, but then Jürgen said, "It is for your training," and then suddenly it was all okay. It was very cute.
Oh, okay. No, I get that. I get that. She's still very into her training, so don't worry about that.
Are we going?
Yeah, we should go. We should go. Our friends might be worried.
What
But
you doing there? But
we'll be back this evening. So thank you.
I will be looking forward to it.
Okay. Good night. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
And we'll go back to the alehouse.
Yes.
Okay.
I think on the way back, Brand just elbows Ashana. You looked so adorable when you were little. Like, that's adorable.
No, I was not. No.
Yeah, I just saw a picture. You looked adorable.
Oh God.
I mean, I would offer baby pictures back, but you know, they all burned when my house went down, so there's nothing for me to show anymore. But
if my head was not wait, do I remember that Kylan showed baby pictures to Mori and music?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of people have your baby pictures.
We've seen baby pictures, now we've seen child pictures, we're gonna see Ashana through all the years.
Yeah, I remember that my mom also was like that when we were at the clan.
Okay. Then it was adorable. And don't worry.
No, it is not.
And tonight we're all gonna go back there and just have a nice tea and cakes. I can't remember the last time I had tea. So that's weird. Tea, yeah.
I only drank tea when I was at her place. I never drank tea.
So we're gonna go have tea tonight. It would be really adorable.
Maybe with a little bit of alcohol?
No. You don't want someone who's seen you as a baby now see you drink alcohol. I think that's really, like, ruins the image.
Mom.
Tea with
Like
alcohol?
Yeah, no, that's really a bad idea.
Like making vodka, boil vodka and just put a tea bag in there.
Yeah.
In my head it was just like Irish coffee, but then tea.
Yeah.
And I also need to
Irish
show
tea
you
actually
something,
exists, by the way.
Mishana. But, it's, you know, can't really do that here, you know, in this great city of dwarves. So I'm might be on the road or maybe in a tavern later. There's something.
Let's see if they survive.
How many returned?
No, please.
I mean, with our luck,
Nightmares of what happened in the Feywild.
I've seen all 3 of them die at like a meter away from me. This is like, it's not even fun anymore.
It isn't. But let's hope.
4, I haven't seen a Shana die.
Eve.
No, Eve was at the other side of the hell portal. I was on the other side. But I was next to Willow when she got stabbed in the face. I was next to Mare when she got yeeted with ice. I was close to Baradur when he was... So, I was... Next time I think there's a giant monster and I see, like, the energy come, I think I just need to close my eyes. I think that might be better for my mental state. Yeah.
To be fair, you didn't actually see Mari dying because you were also knocked out. You just saw her dead body after.
Yeah. Lovely. So, Shanna, please, you're the last one on the list to not have died in front of me. Please keep it that way. Then I promise to do the same to you. Deal? Deal? Shanna?
I don't make deals. Then you're stuck with it and you have guilt later on.
No. You don't die in front of me, I don't die in front of you. Come on. I need this. I need this promise, Shanna. Make me happy. Come on.
Wow, that's manipulation 101.
Yes.
Gaslighting.
No.
Gaslighting.
Fine. We'll just go to the tavern.
No, wait, Bran!
What? You left me hanging. I was standing there with my hand out for like a good 30 seconds.
Can I think the last few days have been hard, okay?
Yeah, I know. Was there. Was right next to you.
Good. So, deals is something I don't do that quickly.
No, I know.
Or promises. Because you never know what happens and then you break them and then you have guilt afterwards. I know that because I've done that multiple times.
For me, it's more a promise of you think about it before you jump into danger. That's more what I'm asking.
Fine.
Fine.
Go. Let's go to the
Let's go. Nope.
That was just like
I
right
might be the youngest
brother and
here,
sister fight.
But don't push me.
Push you?
Yeah, go. Go.
Yeah,
I
go.
know. I might be younger than you, but you can't just push me around.
You know I don't mean it like that.
No, I know.
Good.
This is my joking face.
That is a joking face?
That's a joking face. Still getting used to this face. It's kind of hard to, you need to get used to it.
Emotions in general is just so hard to know.
Yeah, it is, so...
So,
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Just see.
We're just having this entire conversation while walking.
Yeah.
Bumping in each other's shoulders, just having family, and the others are just fighting
family
each other
time.
right now in the background, so...
Yeah.
Just fighting.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do want to. I don't think who's quicker in the tavern. Are we there? Are they there when we arrive, or are they still gone?
You would be there before they were.
Can I would know this because I was there this morning. But does Willow have her stuff with her, like all her stuff, or did she leave the stuff in the tavern?
She did leave her stuff in the tavern.
Okay, then
it's not the emissary stuff.
Then he's just gonna walk over there and put the thing back.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I sure hope you do. Our HP. Do we have a short rest?
No. I mean, everyone except you has had a short. No, everyone has had a short rest. I think now I think about it because Eve took a while fighting. So
did we get a short rest?
yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
I have 1 HP, so I need it.
Like I feel like Brun would just like
too. Unless Music healed himself, every one of us is just walking around with 1 HP, just like.
I think like Brun would sit in the tavern and just be like, I can order them dinner, but I don't know how many will return, and I don't want to waste dinner. So I will wait
thinking
until they
Thanks.
return.
Wait, are you thinking that or saying that
I'm
aloud?
just saying that out loud, like very softly. I don't know.
Let's hope they all come back safe.
Nah,
Well, with
fam.
our odds, one of them is gone. If it's bad odds, two are gone. I don't know.
Let's just hope.
I just hope Willow managed to whack. No.
Whack?
No.
Whack?
No,
Like,
I need
how
to
did you
think
came up
about
with that word?
this. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna shut up now.
Whack? Okay.
Out of game, I was nearly said, I really hope Willow whacked someone with that axe. With that new axe of hers, but it's not Willow, it's the emissary. So I was like, I'm gonna stop talking now. So I was quick. So you're up for a game of cards. I have cards.
Sure, we have to kill time anyway.
Yeah. So we're gonna be playing cards as they return.
Okay. You guys, if you're okay with it, you can go back to the tavern with Beacon. Because Beacon would like
So
to
they go back with a new party member. That's like even better odds.
Yeah. By the way, none of you ever will hear the end of it. Eve keeps and she keeps saying, "I almost won the tournament. I almost won the tournament."
At one point, Willow will definitely have said, "You did great. I'm so proud of you," and
Yeah,
actually mean it.
I was gonna have like a conversation with Eve. I was like, Eve, you know, we tied. You know, you fought amazingly, by the way, but we tied. So it was a coin flip. It could have been me.
That's true, but also I almost won the intermediate tournament. She couldn't.
That's true. I think that man over there would have absolutely whooped my ass.
You see the man kind of
Same.
look and kind of nod.
I am. Oh no, I don't even think I am 100% certain that you would have I would have gotten one good hit in, and then I would have died. I have a lot to learn.
It is like you were going up against Transcendence, of course. That would happen.
Fair enough. I still barely understand how transcendence even works, so.
To get it in the short version, it is the pinnacle of a being's existence.
You know, I got that. I know the basics, but also when you grow up near a place that views it differently, you get different stories on how.
He nods. Nods. Well, if that is how you see it, I could teach you all a very simple trick in Transcendence if you have the time. Some of you may be able to do it easier than others.
Willow's interest will be piqued.
Honestly, Mario is also like.
She's not saying anything. It's just
Oh no, Mario will definitely say I might just take you up on that, depending on how tonight's conversation goes. You know, we don't know you.
Nods.
I'm Mare, by the way. I've never introduced myself.
He looks at you for a moment. He's like, I am Beacon, but I think you know that I introduced
Yeah.
myself in front of all of your friends here.
Yeah, I was just rude and did not introduce myself back. I keep forgetting that for some reason.
Do not worry. So, looks at as you all enter the tavern at this point, you do notice you can see Bran and Ishana playing cards.
You got any twos?
Let me look.
Do you? Do you have any twos?
No.
Damn!
Dang! Go fish!
Damn it.
Hey! You guys are back!
You mean go,
And
Mare?
it's one
Talking
piece!
about fish.
You mean
guys
go,
are
Mare?
like all
Hello.
dark.
Do we have
like-
fish?
I
I
am fish.
kind of have to ask.
I can't eat you.
You know, I prefer if you don't. I mean, in theory, I think one could
Music
if
goes
one's
like,
facing cannibalism.
You know what? I will shut my mouth for
it's
a
a
second.
child.
No, I was talking about It's not cannibalism because
Willow would have walked off, by the way, just like do a little wave and just get changed in the
you know what?
the room.
Let's just Eve. Let's just boil it down to I prefer
I'm
if you
Eve.
not eat my person.
Can I have to ask? I know it's a little bit much, but I have to ask. How many fingers and toes does everyone still have? All of them?
I mean, I'm still.
You're still at 5? You're still at 15?
I'm still at 5 fingers and 10 toes.
Good. And still the webs?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay.
I'll still them.
Good. Good. Tony, not music. They're all still in the place where they should be?
Yeah, well, not at the time, so yeah.
Yeah, good.
You at least get the promise music.
We got
Didn't
cookies.
Cough, cough.
Cookies?
We got cookies.
Oh, shut up.
But I think we should wait for whoever comes down the stairs before we start giving out cookies.
Oh, we have to wait.
Eventually, she'll come
But
back.
I got cookies, and he kind of just looks at the fire now. See, I only got 6 cookies. I didn't count for I didn't count for 7. I'm really sorry.
He's like,
He looks down. How tall is this man?
he's quite tall.
Oh, dang it.
But he looks down and he's like, that is fine.
I mean, you can share mine if you want to. They seem to be very good.
I do not need cookies. I'm here to discuss something that is of great interest to you, Miss Willow of Mistral.
I believe she is nearly coming down. She's taking like a long nap today. She really needed her beauty sleep.
He knows.
He knows.
Good, because I am really bad at lying.
That's more kind of my job.
Yeah,
I do know, but
how do you know?
Well, to say I know is quite. That was quite a bit of a it was a gamble.
Ah,
And,
I mean,
honestly, I respect that.
Seeing as the speculation was that it was either between Miss Willow of Mistral or his sister, and I know for sure it's not his sister, then I.
No, you know for sure. Then okay.
So you know what this
But it also narrows something down. How about we just wait? Does anyone want to play a game of cards? This can take some time.
I mean,
If it's Willow, yes.
I first would like a drink and then play the game.
Mari is, by the way, still very much in her arena attire.
Don't drink too much. We have something planned tonight, and I don't want everyone to be drunk.
Oh yeah.
Sure, I just want one drink.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's just
And music is in his normal attire again, just like everything normal.
we got.
Because
some
Mari
people.
needed help getting changed, and Mari does not like asking for help, so Mari is still in arena.
How busy is the tavern?
I mean, it's quite busy.
We would have
like
basically.
the most popular tavern in the Iron Core.
Yeah.
With, like,
We would have
it's many
claimed
various
like a
things.
table.
Needs
Like we
help.
would have been the obnoxious people and claimed the whole
No.
table because we
No,
knew more
it's
people were
fine.
coming.
Every single chair
Inside.
has like a spot of stuff
this.
on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Very comfortable.
Sorry.
Should I ask Willow?
No, definitely not.
I offered, but she said no.
No,
What did what
I
did
offered to help Mari dress
no, it's
like.
fine. This attire is extremely comfortable. Like
Oh.
no discomfort at all.
You
Inside
sure?
check.
Yeah.
Can I join in that?
I'm not
Everything
even
is
rolling.
passive
This-
insight?
I want to join in that.
It's basically just to see how well, if your character can guess if it does. I don't think I have a plus on this, do
I
I?
have a very good insight. I'm not.
Oh,
Just the way Mari is standing, I can guess what I'm guessing.
I'm sitting. I was gonna play cards.
Oh.
I was not sat down.
Yeah, 22 on my inside.
Oh,
21
yeah,
on my insights.
definitely lying her ass. She's extremely uncomfortable. Everything about she has
Would you like
A
Sean to help us?
shark. She has a shark jaw attached on her arm. It's not comfortable. It looks cool, but it's not comfortable.
Alright.
What?
Do I need to help you?
No, it's fine. No, that's fine.
Mari, can you help me?
Don't trust this. Can I grab her arm and just take her
Ah, gods.
Yeah, that's
and
also
I
a
take
thing.
her off.
So, cards for 3? Four people.
Yeah, Eve. If Beacon wants
Eve's
to play,
like, I want to play because I am very good.
yes, you are.
I know you are. Mr. Beacon, would you also come down and sit with us?
You're just like, why not?
Yes, both of us.
This man is trying so hard to be above us all, but
Can I have the cards first?
I mean,
Yes.
he doesn't like. I
Be
will very
careful
clearly
with
say.
them. There are
I will
like
very clearly say, this man doesn't look like he's more that he thinks more of himself. He looks
Oh,
very
good.
sad, like or more worried than
Oh,
cocky.
I
Brand
need
would
a hug.
like as music is dealing, he would look at Beacon and just please do be careful with the cards. They're like very special to me. I don't want them getting burned or
yes,
anything.
he
Like
is.
Willow, it's a thing.
Music
like,
is doing some little shuffles, like a Russian shuffle, twin.
It's just, I don't know you. You don't know me. Just be careful with them. That's more what I'm saying.
He's
Was
doing
that?
that,
You just hear it's like. I expected the person of House Mistral to be the most racist.
That was casual racism, and Brennan spent too much time with Willow.
It
This
rubs
is
off.
again. I say this to
kinda
every
rubs off.
person handling my cards. They're
You
special
don't say
to me.
you don't say to every person, "Be careful not to set them on fire."
Actually,
Like
he
that-
did
that-
to me.
You know what? I'm
Same
done.
reason.
Great. Can I have my cards back?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I'm not gonna play. Then it's not for me then. And he's gonna stand up and walk off.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
I'm gonna follow Bran.
He's
Willow
kind of looking.
It's even.
He just keeps sitting down. He kind of looks disappointed.
Yeah.
Fucking teenagers, man.
Eventually, Willow will come back. By the way.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
not
Bren
in
is
this
just
room.
leaning against the wall next to your door. Like he's just there. Like he doesn't want to sit there, so he's just gonna hang there.
Suddenly, you open the door, you see a Bran and the music. Hello.
Hi. Is something wrong?
Beacon assumed I was being racist. I wasn't being racist. I don't like being called racist, so I left.
There's nothing wrong with.
Racist, though.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
No.
And I oop.
I was about to say, where's that sentence going?
I stopped myself. Not right in time.
Meanwhile, Ashana's just helping Mari
Yeah.
getting different clothing. Oh
Shut-
man, then you're the first one that's gonna see her new outfit. How do you feel about that, Ashana? I don't have the
my
drawing
God.
ready. I am very quickly working on at least the line art. Don't mind me.
I feel special now.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's gonna see it like 3 seconds later, but it's fine.
I don't care. Okay, keep going.
Willow will just open her and be like, "Shall I? I mean, I have to talk to."
Yeah, I think we should just go with all of us, because you left, then Mari left with Ishana, left all of us with Eve, and which was fine, but I don't know him, so it was, I don't know, rough day. So, I was,
It was quite indeed a rough day.
Hmm?
It was quite
Yeah.
a rough day.
same here. Not really, we didn't do a lot, but it was a lot, so,
He could have had me killed and he didn't, so I think he's rather okay for a fire genasi. I will
I just
see what-
don't like being called
That's
racist, that's
racist.
more it.
It's my trademark. Get off. Sure, I will see what he knows.
Yeah, but then
She
wait
looks
until
tense. Willow
wait until
looks
everyone's
tense.
here.
I mean, sorry. Why?
Because we're a group. I kind of also want to know what's up.
I mean, I get that. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I just maybe it's news that okay, no, you're right. We're a group. I gotta share this anyway, so it might be, but maybe he doesn't want to share if you're all there.
I don't know. I
I'll just
really
first
don't know. It
introduce
just
myself like actual Willow of Mistral because he's only spoken to me as emissary of chaos, and that's me, but it's not me,
he actually No, he's not as confident as he seems because he thought it was basically a gamble if it was you or not. So he wasn't really sure if it was you. That might help you a little bit. And he said that he's really it was basically a gamble between you and your sister, and he was really sure it wasn't your sister. So that does say something.
Okay, thank you. And she immediately walked towards the table.
And Bran then immediately walks after you. Okay. No, that's the regrouping, I guess.
Good evening.
I think Mare and Ashana comes not quick after. I don't think it takes long.
Yeah, it's not going to take too long. It's in fact going to be quite.
Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna very quickly try to share what I have right now for the thing, but Mari has a completely new outfit. If I can figure out how this fucking program works, continue. It will come after. It looks very cool.
We'll see it later. So
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
just we can also down. See everyone sitting on the table.
Willow will not sit. Willow will just keep on sitting back. Good evening, Beacon. What's your name, right, Beacon?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Shall we maybe this is lots of people room?
It's just like I do not mind if these are if you trust these people, then I will trust them with this information.
I mean, I trust the people at this table, but she motions around where like a lot of people are.
Of course. Sure, let's get upstairs. And he starts moving upstairs.
I'll lead the way, and she'll go to the room.
We should do take the room that we actually have and not the room we kind of just went into because never know who's gonna come in there.
Yeah, actual room.
Yeah.
That looks very cool.
Willow will be the first one to walk in.
Yes.
And just walk in and is like sitting on the bed. No standing, no sitting. Walking around. She does not know where to put herself and eventually just stands in the middle of the room, just her arms crossed and like, okay. I trust these people. And I also trust that we are closing the doors and whatever is talked about in the doors will stay between the doors and the room and when it will stay here. I'm looking at you, Baradur, so please don't just accidentally share with people what has been said or done or talked about. Again, please? Thank you.
I will summon Jake and just put him on the like I do this in my coat like I do. So I pull a frog from my coat and put him in front of the door and then I close the door. So he's just in front of the door as a guard.
Mari will just lean back and body block the door.
Yeah. So there's now a Feywild frog sitting on the other side of the door. Very intimidating.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuck.
I can.
All right. As everything is locked up, he looks around for a moment and he's like, "Do you want me to bring it kindly, or do you want me to bring it or straight up?"
Just do it straight up. I can handle it.
Your sister is being used as a battery.
Wait, another one?
I heard words. I have no clue what that entails.
Yeah, I was just about like, can't explain. Like that's too straight up. Like we skipped a couple of chapters here.
He thinks for a moment.
What?
All he said, bring it straight up, right? So.
Yeah, well, but this was too. We're missing.
Can you
some
please
context.
shut up and let him talk?
I points at himself. I come from House Ignis, and you must remember that a while ago you were summoned to House Ignis.
I do.
Well, this was originally as a negotiation talk, but as the war broke down, or as the moon shattered the planet and broke a lot of allegiances up and created a lot of infighting, House Ignis began to search for power within the dynasty. They wish to search for get a coup. House Ignis and let's say this right. Check the other houses. Because my notes are almost 100 pages long, so this is getting quite insane as to what I have to look.
Jesus Christ.
This is the Tinian Kingdom, but I don't need the Tinian Kingdom. I need the
Yara Dynasty.
yeah. House Auroran. Both House Ignis and House Auroran are individually creating their own forces within the dynasty, trying to battle and gain more power. There's a lot of infighting everywhere, and you must have heard of this perfected transcendence.
I've heard the rumors, yes.
It turns out if you mix two elements, you get a stronger.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
no! Tony's face. Sorry.
Can I ask in between what house is House Auroran? What is that? Is that like water
Water.
genasi?
Water
Okay.
genasi.
Thank
The
you.
water genasi house, yeah.
Okay, I know like the
Air
kingdoms,
are
but I don't
kingdoms.
know the dynasties. So thank you.
From what I got, Earth and Air are kingdom, and
Yeah.
Water and Fire are dynasty. And
Correct.
then you have a mixed match of those things called in the
Fokani.
thank you. That I was gonna say the islands because I forgot the word Volcani, which is
I mean, the Volcanic Islands is a better like calling the Volcanic Islands a separate thing would be more accurate than
yeah, like and there's like a mix and match of those things in just the Volcani Islands because they chill. They're server dudes. I have canonically made them server dudes. It's not correct, I know this, but you know that's how my brain works.
But
The
yes,
people
yes.
I hung out with were server dudes.
But you probably and you might know that transcendence can improve in certain factors, like a fire genasi in a volcano gets a more powerful transcendence than normal. An air genasi where close to tornadoes, a water genasi close to the river or ocean. Turns out that if you're a fire genasi and use a transcending air genasi as a buffer, your fire is far more powerful. Like the wind feeds a flame.
Okay. Okay. And why is she's not safe.
Oh, certainly not.
Is she doing this willingly?
Oh, certainly
No.
not.
Okay, no, just asking. You know, sorry.
It would be quite accurate to call it very unwilling.
First of all, thank you so much for reaching out to me, I suppose. I have many questions, and I am afraid I cannot formulate a single one of them. Besides, why are you sharing this?
Because I think it is inhumane. Turns out that these experiments have been going on for much longer than even I know.
And is it true that you said that if we were to be on time for the negotiations, this would have never happened?
No. It would have probably happened anyway.
Do you think she can be saved?
If I did not think so, I would not reach out to you, Miss.
This is a lot. And I don't, she's alive, right? Right?
Yes. To my knowledge, at least. But it has been a week or so since I've been to Music Base.
So we go there. He's just that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
yes.
in theory, but also we need a plan for when we get there.
Yeah.
I don't want to become a battery.
I'm not going to let you
We
leave.
Yes.
don't want you to become a battery, and also I would very much prefer to save your sister from continuing to be a battery.
We're not letting this happen.
How did she
No.
even get in that situation? Do you know?
Well, she was originally like he thinks she was originally went to House Ignis to broker the peace, which worked at first, but then the moon created a power vacuum, which created a scenario that is very.
So what you're saying is if the moon didn't crash down, none of this would have happened, and we would have peace.
I mean, it probably would have. And
Not
an
necessarily.
idea like this does not just appear after something happens. This must have been like a longer thought or a plan B or something they would have had
Yeah.
before, and it kind of just.
I really like what you're trying to do, but you know me, and I'm not asking you.
But Bran is not wrong. It would have happened either way. The
Mari,
only thing that
I'm
I don't
not
know.
asking you.
Doesn't matter that you're not asking me. I have an opinion on this, and I have the right to speak on this because the point is, it would have happened. But you're right. The only thing that the moon did cause is that it got sped up by a whole lot. So, if that was the answer that you want,
It's probably not where I should probably not chime in.
I would
Should
like you to chime in. You're the only answer I actually wanted.
From my knowledge, the House Ignis has been experimenting with Aganassi with this concept. However, should the peace have been brokered, they would have immediately stopped and ceased there.
Yeah, but
As they would use House Mistral to try and convince House Zemlia to work together with the last house to form a united front against the Tinian Kingdom and the Kiara dynasty. With their transcendence, they would be almost unrivaled.
my idea is not that they. Like, I get that if peace would have been brokered, nothing would have happened. That anything could have stopped that peace. It was the moon, but it could have been something else. Could have been an assassination. Could have been riots.
But it
could
wasn't,
have been.
isn't it? It wasn't.
It could have been. There's a
Could've
lot
been,
of
but it
could
wasn't.
haves. There's a lot of could haves. And this time it was this, but it could have been a lot of different things. I'm on your side on this, Willow. You know that. And if you don't want me to speak my mind, I will leave. But I'm on your side here.
While I somewhat like to agree with your statement, it isn't fully correct. Should the moon not have destroyed the most infrastructure and caused the infighting, sure, the peace might have been brokered, but there would have been no hostages.
Okay. I think I either need a hug or I need everyone to leave right now, and I don't think there's an in between.
or I just immediately walk. If you want a hug, and she immediately puts her one single arm. She
He
makes the
literally
movement.
just kind of looks like.
She makes the one. She makes the one movement to do with both arms, but you know,
Doesn't happen.
There's nothing there.
Could
There's nothing
you
there.
give us any more information about where she is, like specifically
Willow
anything about like if we want to get her out of there? If we need all the information we're gonna get.
You see Maud, just like I can, yes.
Okay, and Brian will immediately just get out his journal and open a page and just say, "Here, make a map of the place where she is. Just write it down."
Mara is like patting the back, and Willow's hair is just trying to comfort.
It's just
her.
constantly going back up. Like, no.
Okay, you know what? The second that starts happening, she's okay. The back is fine too. It's. No,
He
Mari,
kind of like
really
looks,
know
is
how to
like,
comfort person.
but he does kind of look at all of you and is like, I do have to warn you that I do not have all the information.
That's okay.
We rarely do.
But I think we need, as I said, all the information we can get. So even if it's not all the information, your information will be very valuable to us.
At least we could like plan on locations.
Yes.
Like we know what like location wise what we're in for.
Very
That already
simply,
helps lots.
very simply put, the enemy is currently, well, I do not like to call them the enemy, as they are still my country, and I would prefer whatever's going to go down to go down as humanely as possible. But they are kept in the Castle Ignis. I do not know where precisely.
Can you make a could you make a map? Entire layout.
He will kind of like
Everything
try,
you know.
but if it's try to memorize a large building, sure, if you walked it, you would know. But then it's just kind of like, I'm gonna roll a d20 for him to see how accurately does it. It's good dex, so 17. Yeah, pretty good.
Are you talking about the Molten Palace in the city of
Yeah,
Pickering?
That's basically what he's calling Castle Ignis.
Okay, thank you. This already helps.
I got it right here. Do you know if so I suppose that the entire family of Ignis is involved in this?
Yes, this is correct. Not only House Ignis, there's been other parties involved.
As in?
Thanks for a moment. I'm not gonna share.
It's more the people we need to look out for that I'm asking for.
Yeah. Go to factions. They're called the Bloodhounds.
The Bloodhounds. It's more that if we go and start preparing for this, I know who I can kind of trust and who I really need to keep my mouth shut about.
The Bloodhounds are... Thanks for it a moment. The Bloodhounds are a... The Bloodhounds are a... They're... all I know is that they are led by a Blood Elf.
Okay. And are they assassins?
Cannibal ones?
Hmm?
Would you know they are cannibals by any chance?
No, it is a group of all members. They are basically mercenaries who hunt valuable beings.
Valuable beings. Good to know.
Yeah. They got their name because they can smell the blood of whatever they're hunting. The more rare, the easier they can find it.
Lovely. Okay.
I think I need many moments. And also I have no moments at all. Is there any information that you've left out, Pekin?
Thanks for a moment. Not that I know.
I don't think he's lying, but I want to insight check just in case.
Go ahead.
Good point. I would like to do that too, actually.
I'm gonna let
me look at it.
No, it's 12.
15.
Damn.
Hey.
To be fair, I rolled an 8.
For me, this was basically a wisdom check, and look at me go.
Yeah, you rolled higher than the wisdom caster. Now I'm ashamed.
You should be. No, I'm kidding.
I am a useless fish.
Eve laughing at you.
Bitch.
No, but what did you roll? What did you roll?
15.
Mary?
Oh, 12.
12, 15. 15. He does seem to know more than he's letting on.
Bitch.
Bitch!
I love that that's our reaction.
Bitch.
Are you sure? Are you completely sure?
Like, are you absolutely 100% sure that you left absolutely nothing out? And she squints at him.
Size. Yes. Anything that is important to whatever you might want to do, I have left nothing out.
Anything
Excuse
you
me.
think we need, or anything we need? Because that's a difference.
Anything anything you don't need the information that I know. Besides,
I have anything prepared for this? I don't think I have.
I get what you're saying, and maybe you are right. But we're talking not only about a war, we're also talking about my personal sister. I would like to know everything that you know.
this has nothing to do with your sister.
This has a lot to do with my sister.
Then what does it have to do?
The thing I keep is a personal issue.
Okay, tell us.
And that is.
Maybe we can
He
help.
kind of looks as like, I feel like I've been clearly hinting that I don't want to tell this.
Maybe we can
Oh, you-
help. You have helped me with this knowledge. Maybe we can help you with your
This
personal
is, I do not require any help, but this may be the reason why I fled the house in the first place.
Might be good for us to know this.
I'm not part of House Ignis, but I'm part of the Bloodhounds.
There you go.
There you go.
Used to be.
So you don't know anything about the Blood Elves?
Bloodhounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Kind of looks.
Might not speak in your way of speaking, but I do speak quite commonly.
No, I don't know what. There's one blood elf involved. That's the leader. I don't. What do you mean blood elves?
No, I said bloodhounds! Bloodhounds! And you are waxing your
You
ears.
said elves like twice. When we said like hounds, you said no elves.
I said hounds.
No, you said elves, Siri. I'm very sorry, but you said elves like twice.
Maybe it
It's
was
okay,
the
it's
mic,
okay.
but we all heard elf.
Yeah. But as he kind of like looks is like, I don't think there's anything that I haven't told that. There is very gruesome initiation rituals, but that is really all I know. There is.
And what are those?
You need to kill something with valuable blood.
And what does valuable blood entail?
Where?
Anything from powerful creatures, like dragons, for example, celestials, half-bloods, and he looks at Ashana as he says that.
Sorry, what?
Oh,
We
that's
have
why
to
that one
prove that
person
we-
once told you, like, oh, you have valuable blood. Someone once told you that, I think. I don't remember who that was. I might be spewing, me as a person might now be spewing bullshit because I lost track on if Mari knows that fact or if I know that fact.
Beacon, can you repeat what you just said?
Please.
That to join the Bloodhounds, you're required to kill a creature with powerful blood. Dragons, celestials, half-bloods. Or valuable, powerful.
What does half-blood mean?
There's creatures like half... There's like creatures like half-dragons, half-celestials, things like that have human
So
blood
like in
in it.
half-elf?
Half-elf specifically are not very valuable.
Then why did you look at Ashana?
Because it's the other half that matters.
What is the other half?
We don't know about the other half, so enlighten us, please.
Celestial.
Looks at Sean like, what is the other
Celestial.
half?
Did you just say celestial?
Yeah, celestial.
Huh.
And you can smell that?
Yes.
You can smell that? Okay.
It has a very distinct. He kind of looks. It has a very distinct smell. Can you not smell it?
No.
Guess it smells kind of
No.
holy, doesn't it?
No.
My
I would
my
just
blood
like the
would,
holy
my
Torah.
blood would smell horrible. I think.
So you're telling me right now
Probably smells like sulfur.
that
Yeah.
my blood is elf and celestial?
Yes. Again, the elf part no one cares about. The celestial part. do. It allows you to brew valuable potions and things like that, but it requires large quantities, and most of the time, either you use the creature as a bleed pig, or you use the creature by just killing.
Is there is there a way to hide your
Meat
smell?
shield.
No, but there's very like he kind of like looks from. There's very few. He points at himself. There's very few. There's very few bloodhounds with smelling like mine.
Good to know.
Shana is moving slowly more away, trying to stay furthest away.
Willow has been
no.
glancing at Eve ever since he said dragon too. Like,
Oh yeah, no. I mean, if you start glancing at Eve, he does look at you. Like, I know. Do not worry.
I think
Oh.
he got that from, before.
we will all be a cleric of Ashana from now on.
They are a holy elf.
Okay, but thank you, Beacon.
Like, can I now
You
worship
did a
you?
lot. Thank you.
That sounded weird.
Thank you for the information.
No
What
problem.
is it? What is it that you're gonna do now? In life, I mean.
In life.
Are you going to
I
get back to the
I thought that it would be possible for me to assist you in your endeavor, at least get you views, but
I
that is
mean-
up to you.
That would be very
Please.
nice of you.
Do
Oh,
know that there are more bloodhounds.
Would you
I
know?
would
Oh.
say. I would say.
wouldn't know.
Please do work in.
Okay.
You can smell bloodhounds like you could smell anything else. Bloodhounds are. How do I say this? Have you ever heard of lycanthropes?
No.
Cough, cough.
The audio cuts out. I didn't hear it. What did you say?
Did you ever hear of lycanthropes? So I said no. I don't know any lycanthropes.
Willow will look at
Inside.
Ashana once more.
I have, heard of lycanthropes.
Yeah,
Like, that's not a lie. You could have just said, like, I know of them, You didn't have to tell him you don't
Bren
know.
is like saying no, very clearly lying. He's not even trying to hide this.
Do you mean
And
like
are
a
we
fancy
kind of-
word for werewolves?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what a lycanthrope is. Like,
Ashana.
werewolves have
No.
lycanthropes.
So they're like that? Are you guys like the same in a way of cursed? You're not, are you?
No, we are not lycanthropes ourselves, but we are something similar.
Like cursed? Or
No,
more
we
in
have
a- in a bestial way?
as we are created, we drink the blood of a lycanthrope.
Okay.
And
Not vegan.
having this small amount of blood inside allows us to smell.
So you're half quarter lycanthrope something. Like you're yeah, okay. Okay. That's I get that then. Okay. Thank you again. I would love if you were to stay with all of us until we get there.
You know what,
Um,
they'll
What I will say, and I am sorry to say this, Miss Mistral, but we, in a way, have all the time in the world.
I'm sorry. My sister is being used as a battery, and you're saying we've got all the time in the world?
You know,
This feels like
We
a
don't- we
top
don't.
priority kind of thing.
Yeah, like we don't, but I think he means
your
that
sister
they are not
is.
gonna get that your sister is not gonna get killed anytime soon.
No, I can get that too.
Yeah.
Like this is definitely a top priority, but I think that's what you need to take from this. Like they are not gonna kill her.
She's valuable
Intentionally.
for now.
She's
Yes, it is.
being used.
As we're saying,
this is top of the list thing. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wake up tomorrow, get our shit, and go as soon as we can.
We need to talk about stuff.
We definitely need a plan first.
Yeah.
Like we've gone inside to a very dangerous situation too willy-nilly, and it costs our life 3 times by now. So we need to plan.
And
better.
if we have the time, we can plan and we can involve everyone who should be involved. And
I can, against better judgment, probably message a few people. I promised run first, but
For whatever matters, I recommend getting a lot of people you could have on board, as many as you could, really.
I need to inform my parents.
Do not worry about that.
They have
Sorry,
been
that
informed.
sounded more threatening than it sounded really
No,
hope-bringing.
Yeah, I think he means that they have been, in fact, been informed.
Or died. I don't know.
They
Felt
are
like
not
informed.
dead.
Yeah,
They have been informed? Are they going to
Yes.
be informed? They have been. Okay. What did they say?
Your House Mistle has been informed.
Okay, yeah, reaction?
They've sent help.
You keep giving me very short answers. And you make me
We
guess
need-
for the
what
rest of
kind
the
of-
story.
What kind of help? What are their names? Do you know their names? Like, do you suppose people that...
Yes,
sent?
and I'm not.
Alright,
I am
then
not
continue.
supposed to tell you. My very apologies, Miss Willow of Mistral, but I'm not allowed to speak of whoever has been sent.
Are they gonna assist us from here, or are they gonna be at House Ignis? Just, I think at this moment, that's all that's important. People that are gonna help
They
us.
will.
and that will be there.
They will arrive at House Ignis.
Okay.
Um,
When?
why
so
are
we
you
don't
not?
so we don't accidentally
They
kill each
are
other.
currently already located in. They are currently already located, and I do not worry that they will be caught in the crossfire.
Who are my family?
The people
Or soldiers? Or any? Is it? Is? I would like more answers, please.
There is one person been sent to help,
Is it family?
and apparently House. All inside.
Oh. I will also roll
That's
inside
a
on
wis-
this.
on that?
check, my
I am also rolling inside for this. First inside check.
11.
Let me.
30, 20. 16 plus 4.
20? Okay.
Let me see what I have.
Nice.
14.
I mean, you see, he's very good lying, but Bran, you notice a slight moment of hesitation. Sense.
Hesitation, as in that seems to be what he's hiding, or
No, that seems to be like correct, but he can't say.
Okay,
Like,
fair.
he's very clearly gonna say no.
okay, fair. I get you. How many more
No.
people would we need to help this? What would be a okay amount?
It depends on how you want to do this. Very honestly.
I don't know. We have no information. We have no plan yet.
Either with as little as bloodshed as possible, or if that doesn't work, with as much bloodshed as possible on the other side.
How, if we were to do it silently, we would not need a lot of people, but if we were to do it big, how much would we need?
An army.
Enough to take on a lot of. Yeah.
So
All powerful creatures and powerful individuals. Most soldiers do not have the capability of transcendence, at least as powerful as I do, but
Um,
I could ask,
you
but I
said
don't
you
think we're
could
gonna
learn us tricks, right? Do you think you could
yes.
learn me? Teach me? Not learn me.
I
Teach
am,
me. I know English.
I am unsure, Miss Willow Mistral. Your, from what I heard, your transcendence is unlike any other.
Not existent.
If I will try to the best of my ability, but I cannot guarantee anything.
And Transcendence was a thing. This is me, Ash, needing a refresher. Transcendence is a thing almost every creature can do, right?
Yes, although for some it is definitely harder than for others.
Yeah, but in theory, almost every creature can do it. So, yeah, no, Mario will definitely want to give it a shot.
Okay.
Same.
Would it be a good idea for now that our group goes and makes a plan, talks about this. We make a plan, then we reconvene here in the evening. We discuss the plan with you, Beacon, and then we go on our way.
You may. It is currently evening, so I'm not sure when
No, the
I would
next day.
come.
Yeah, the next day.
It's
So in the
morning.
morning we would.
We will sleep on it and let all of this information sink in because it's a lot.
So basically, dinner the next day.
Yeah.
You'll join us here at the ale house for dinner.
You want to wait an entire day? We can also
Lovely.
do it in the morning. If we plan after this, if we just take a breath and decide with the group, then we can sleep on it, change things if we want in the morning, and then we reconvene with Beacon.
So lunch.
Yeah.
Lunch.
Yeah. It's quicker than dinner.
I like to think in meals.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Would that be okay with you, Beacon?
That is fine.
Okay.
Take your time.
Thank you. Where are you staying, Beacon?
Kind of looks around and just kind of like looks down. Most likely right here.
That's fine. I do know a place where we can all talk outside here, so we don't where it's not busy. We're probably alone there. So
When you're talking about,
yeah,
you sure?
yeah. Mari, we did not stay here for 5 hours.
No,
We
I
did
get that,
walk
but,
around.
I'm always amazed when people just like communicate like that.
Yeah,
It
we
makes me honestly, it makes me just kind of jealous because I don't have that anymore. That's fine.
look, we basically wanted to have a nice evening with all of us. We kind of made something. We did like a reservation thing.
Don't spoil the surprise. I was just. I
know, but I'm not saying what it is. But that was what we had. So we kind of it's side. I know it's closed. It's just us. We could go there.
They made an exception.
Yeah, they know Shanna. There's baby pictures.
What?
I gave him a slap on his head, behind his head.
Alright,
You
okay.
slapped me,
I give you a
Mario wants
small
to clap
slap on
her
the back
hands.
of your head.
and I go unconscious because puny wizard. No.
1d4 slapping damage.
So I feel we should just go there now, and then it's silent there. It's new. It's
Is he going to go with us? I whispered.
no.
No.
Good.
This is an us party only.
Okay, let's go. Shanna, lead the way.
Are we going to Tiny?
Ask for a
Yeah,
little
we're
break.
going to Tiny Tina's Teacakes.
Can we please have a little break?
I was just about to say, like, Sam, ask for like a little break
Yeah.
like 10 minutes ago, and
Yeah.
I was
That's okay.
waiting for this conversation to finish. To like,
Sorry,
guys,
yeah.
break.
Okay.
Break. Yeah, we're going to the tea house. That's basically where we're going now. We're gonna have this entire happy conversation over tea cakes. That's where this has to happen now.
I sent to Tony, are we finally gonna unpack?
I mean, we have a silent place where we're on our own.
We would have the unpacking at a tavern
Yeah,
the
but
last
it's too
night.
busy. Yeah, but I
It's
wasn't
just-
there.
But
so.
now but now we could.
Now we can. Oh, and now Mari can maybe like share like a little secret that might come in handy because I don't think they're gonna help. I'm like
Might come in
90%.
handy later.
I can show you something wholesome. Because I've also been saving something.
I got nothing.
Me down, slams the fucking table. So like I am 100% sure these people will not come to our help, but I can, ask.
But now we at least know that your sister's not there fun like on
Yeah.
their own. That's an
Instead-
easier rescue mission.
Instead, I know where the DM is right now, and I also know that he fucked over my sister. That's great.
No,
Where's the DM?
but think, we were probably gonna go there anyway
Mark,
to
Mark.
rescue her.
Lock
This is
the door.
easier because we know she needs rescuing.
Lock
Otherwise,
the
we
door.
would have gone in there and she would have been like, I'm fine. It's an easier objective now. It's
Lock-
not easy, but it's clearer.
Lock the door, Mark.
He doesn't have locks.
Don't do it.
I don't.
Oh, fuck.
Are we good again, Sam?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's a fine Sam.
Okay. Hey,
We go to the
Mentally,
tea
yeah.
I'm
house.
still not okay, but
as you
Physically,
go
now
to
I
the
am.
tea house and you open the door to the tavern,
Suspense.
who's walking out first?
I'm coming in first.
You're gonna go out first?
Wait,
Out first or in first? This is into the tea house, right?
No, out of the tavern.
I'm going out of the tavern first.
Yeah.
I'm going last.
Okay.
I'm always going last.
Going somewhere in the middle because Mari does not
And-
look like it, but Mari has learned from her mistakes.
I think
I-
one is next
I am
to
last.
Willow, having
No,
kind
no.
of grasped her hand.
Music
So
is
you're
always
really
last because he's the
strength.
bigger. He could just look over the rest. Like he could just look over them.
Not
Don't
anymore.
worry,
I'm
it
blocking the
only-
view.
It only matters who's up first.
Okay.
I was
Shana.
gonna say like Mari's not
As a
leaving
Shana.
Willow's side until told to.
There you go. There I'm going to die, guys.
Ashana, as you step out, Ashana, you suddenly feel something walk frontally into you, just like into your like
can I take a guess what
chest
this
stomach
is?
area.
Oh, I hope this is what I think it is, Mark. Please
Oh,
let this be
Mark.
my guess.
As
I
you look
take a-
down, you see a younger boy
Yes!
at about 12 years old.
Timothy! Timothy! Timothy!
And he's like,
Exactly.
"Oh, hey! I was looking for you guys. I heard you guys entered. Hi, Willow. Where the hell's Fetch?
Dead!
Not
Yes.
here anymore.
Dead.
No, well,
Dead.
debatable.
Change.
It's dead. Dead.
Calm,
Mari just
collected.
badass
Cool.
looks at her. It's like, you know what? That fact is still, I think, debatable.
Dead.
Sorta.
That is not helping
I
at
actually
all.
kind of like the dude, but hi everyone.
Hi.
Hiya.
Evening.
Who's
Yeah.
that girl over there? It kind of like looks at Eve.
Don't question it. Just you know how we are. We just pick
That's
up
that's
people like along the
music.
way.
You like? I was just gonna say anything.
That's my daughter, you prick.
Thank you. I just wanted to say that.
You have a daughter,
Yes.
and then
Really. Don't you see the resemblance?
who's the brooding? Like you like when he was like, okay, that's music. Willow, Mari, you're missing an arm.
Thank you for reminding me, you little shit.
Oh, you love me.
I mean, I have met worse people, so you know.
I haven't.
No,
Dude, you
I
need
actually will be
helpful.
very straight up. I heard you guys were in town, so I was gonna ask for help.
Help.
Why does
We
everybody
already
need
have a We have already enough on our
What do
minds.
you with what? Just quickly explain. What do you need? Is it a fast
Are you
thing?
sure want to do this, Murray?
Probably gotta
I
kill
don't-
We
somebody.
already have too
Definitely
much
not
on
a
our
fast
hands.
thing.
We could,
Do you remember? Do you remember why I went to Iron Core?
Yeah,
Yeah.
To the vampire,
the main
the
vampire guy, right?
main
Yeah.
guy.
The one that turned you.
Yeah. Turns out that's a woman now, and
Sorry,
turns
what?
out that things have changed, and
They're gonna teach
I'm gonna be a slave forever if you guys don't help.
I see nothing wrong with that. Let's continue on. Where were we going?
Okay,
again?
first of all, I do see something wrong with that.
I
so,
also see
yeah.
something very wrong with
Yeah.
someone being a slave for forever, Willow.
This is Timothy we're talking about. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I know a
Yes.
thing about being a slave for someone.
And I know.
What
a
did
thing
I
of
do
you
to
being
you
cut
besides like the
dry.
many funny
That sounds
pranks?
wrong.
You already did enough. Too much.
First of all, two
I'll
of
just
you, Ashana and Willow, calm the fuck down. Let's listen to him. So
What do you
who,
know?
what, where?
Yeah.
Garlic,
Oh, I-
steak,
But do we
Well,
need
yeah, it's a vampire.
holy water.
Who is she?
holy magic?
No, I don't need you guys to kill her. I need you
Oh.
guys to sort of manage to sneak me away.
Oh, that we can do. We were on our way out.
Because I mean,
right now,
no
but-
hate on any of you, but I don't think any of you are powerful enough to fight her.
No. Fair.
I recently lost an arm, so
Look,
I'm
Ti-
not gonna test anything. right now.
Timothy, we're leaving tomorrow, probably. If you stay in the tavern, you can hitch a ride with us.
I'm gonna stay in the tavern and shoot a woman called He thinks for a second. Well, it's
Tina.
nighttime now, so she doesn't. No, it's nighttime now, so she doesn't have her parasol. So, otherwise she'd just burn out.
Parasol! I know who that is! I might have seen something.
Is that a vampire?
Oh no, we've seen her, haven't we, Ashana?
I haven't. Mari doesn't know, but I, as a person, am very proud.
We saw her walk. She's in the noble district. Small dwarf lady without a beard, right? Parasol?
That would be her.
Great. Again, thing still stands. You stay in the tavern, we will pick you up tomorrow, you could come with us. Deal?
Yes.
Yeah, no, sure.
We've
I'll
not
try.
seen or heard any about you in any way, we don't know where
if she
you
comes
are.
from- Okay. Warning. If she tells me to kill you and I kill you, it's nothing personal. I just can't disobey her. So
No, that's
You
okay.
can
know
all
that it's
realize
not me.
that this is a dumb idea, right? We don't care about Timothy. He's a
I
potential
care
danger.
about Timothy.
Hey, I care about all of you and me especially.
I care about Timothy. Don't ask why, I just do. And I would
Thanks,
love to help him.
dude.
Yeah.
The only interaction I had with him was fun, so I care about him.
And to be fair, I kind of owe it. He kept me back, but I also kind of still owe him for, instead of kicking him in the kneecaps, I kind of just decayed him.
I like that you all just forgot what happened the first night we trusted this dude.
I'm
I
just
never said we
After
trust
that,
him.
He kind of made up for it.
I am just kind of
no,
here for
no,
the
he didn't.
fact
He
that
paid you silver pieces, gold pieces, he paid
Yeah.
pieces.
And he never did that to us again.
Look, Willow, I don't go with his morals. No one goes with his morals.
No, like, he's
but
full
the
of shit,
point
but-
is that no one should be a slave to someone else. That is something you should not do.
No.
I thought that's something even the kingdom goes with. Slavery is bad. You don't go with slavery.
Slavery bad.
Slavery is bad.
I have a question for DM. Would I like in the House of Mistral? Would slaves be bad or good?
Oh,
Bad.
everywhere in the Tinian Kingdom and Kiara Dynasty, slavery is heavily frowned upon because, like everyone knows, before the normal people, before the Pulse, there was the majority, and basically
they were
all the races that
slavers.
live now, where they are now, they were all slaves.
Andrea, I
So
know this
slavery
because
is
I did my research on this.
Slavery
So,
bad.
Okay.
slavery is bad, and I don't want anyone to be seen or used as a slave.
I get that, but this does not feel like our responsibility.
And
We've
if
got
we,
enough.
We really just have to get him out of the city and
Yeah.
that's it, and then just leave him on his own. Like we did that
Yeah,
last time.
you just have to get me out of the city.
and
Not
Yeah.
easy. We have,
and
Can I
Can I-
insight check him?
no,
Can
this
I
is
instead check it out?
Timothy. Timothy, what else do you need?
yeah.
No,
What
no,
else do you
that's
need?
all.
No, you're
all I
lying.
need. That's all I
Insight
need.
check.
You're not even making eye
Insight check.
contact.
16!
You're not even making
don't
eye
even know-
contact.
19.
Also a 16.
I mean, he's
21.
very sure that he's not lying about that. All he needs to go is out of the city. He's kind of lying that, like, when he said all you need to do, it was more of a, yeah, that's really not how it works, but yeah.
Fair. Look, you can hitch a ride with us. The rest is up to you. But we're leaving anyway, and if we take another passenger with us, you know. Deal?
I
We'll
don't,
see you
I
in the
don't
morning.
feel comfortable
You know,
with it.
I'll gladly.
We'll see you in the morning.
Do you guys have a room in this tavern or something?
No.
Oh.
No.
That's where you're crossing the line. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna help you out of the city, but we're not gonna. We don't. You still have like a lot.
Yeah,
of
but I kinda
like,
can't
much
go
trust
back
you.
to where I have.
No, I know.
I
But
kinda
you can
can't
also
go-
get a room here. You don't need
I
to
can
stay in
have a
our room. You can get your own room.
Oh, I mean, I can. Do you
Yeah.
guys have some money?
No.
No.
Thanks. You just said yeah.
No.
No.
We all said no. It was a collective no.
This is a collective, like, we're gonna get you out of the city, but the rest you gotta do yourself, because,
Yeah.
honestly, you haven't pulled anything on us since the last time we met, but at the same time, I personally don't fully trust you with my person yet, and honestly, trust is very scarce either way. We have shit to do.
But
and we
So
can't
we'll see you in the morning.
figure
Good night,
it out.
Timothy.
You're an adult, technically, sort of.
Just a 12-year-old. Sorry.
He kind of looks like very panicked as you're all saying goodnight, but yeah. You leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we leave, I think.
How much
I at
is
least
the room?
leave.
Again.
Basically 1 gold per person.
She would, like, get a gold because she's a good person, but she's really fucking pissed about it and just walks beside him, not saying anything, just holding up a coin and continue walking, but, like, holding out for him to take.
He takes it and says very loud, "Thank you, Willow! I appreciate it!"
Yeah.
And then
I
he goes
hate the
inside.
dude.
Mari just at the fact that Willow did give him a gold, she just like slightly smiles, like there's hope.
It
Yes,
helps that he looks like a child.
Fair enough. You know, I get that, and I know that's the whole reason why you did that. But you know, there is hope. There's just a small glimmer of hope. So to the T. What are we going? I don't know where we're going.
House.
Yeah.
There's
Shauna,
just a-
still lead the way.
There's
Yeah,
just a
I will
slight
do.
wish that if Willow searches and the entire tavern like collapses, then at least Timothy will go down with them.
Dark
Yeah.
face.
Down.
Yeah, that was my reaction.
Where's Tony?
Disappeared. Like sometimes, you know, it happens.
Magic.
Into the... No, this is music. But into the void.
We just go to the tea house.
Tina's Teacakes.
Welcome
Yeah,
to Tina's tea house.
Tea cakes.
Okay, Tina's
Teacakes.
Sorry?
Tea cakes.
cakes.
It's
I don't
apparently
do it like this, but
apparently Shauna used to go here as a child. So
Yeah,
you
know
know,
something about baby pictures.
yeah.
Yeah.
no, we're not talking about baby pictures.
She-
No.
No.
Yeah.
Shut up. I lost an
Wait.
arm. Please. I lost an arm
No.
for you. You owe me this.
we're not going to do this because you lost an arm.
Ashana, Ashana, do you think you can stop Tina from
Fair enough.
showing us those pictures?
That was. I'm sorry, Sean. It was very manipulative of me, but I had to try.
No, I know Tina will not stop doing that.
So we go. Enter. We have a reservation, I guess.
Is it closed or is it the door open? Because
I mean,
they are
it's
basically
closed. Yeah,
I
it's
will
closed.
knock.
After a couple of seconds, the door opens, and you see someone. Oh, Shana! Truly, it is very great to see you again. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
For your own tea cake, tea cake experience.
Perfect.
I have no idea what that means, but it
Yeah.
sounds amazing. So let's go.
Tina is experienced in tea and cakes. And
For
also
40
used-
years.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
40 years, yeah.
Love
combined
that.
with cakes and tea together. Jurgen and I always went to her.
What day is it again?
I have a lot of small baby pictures of.
No, Tina!
Well, a lot
no,
of one.
You do?
Tina! No!
That
we're
is
not going to talk
the
about that.
only reason. Not the only reason, but this is the main reason why I'm here,
It
ma'am.
is the 18th.
Or the nice baby pictures. Oh dear, they are very cute. Tell you.
I would love to see them. May I?
Can I?
We're not-
please?
what?
Of
not
course,
going
of
to do
course.
No, Tina! No!
Yeah, I
We're
would-
going to do
No.
this.
Yes,
Of
please
course.
show us the babies.
No! We're not going to do this.
Tina, I also
Of
have
course
a
we are,
request.
darling.
I have a
Yes?
request after the pictures and the like halfway in the cake. We do have some things we need discussed. I don't know if it's like okay if you were to like go in the back or some. It's like stuff.
It is important
If
to us,
this, I
please.
trust you. I trust you. Do not worry. I trust you very much. Well, I trust Ashana, and the rest of you I really don't know, but I trust Ashana.
Okay, so could
I'm
you?
Mari Celestin, and I hold out my hand, just like shake hers.
I'm
I'm
Tina. I'm Tina. That is all I'll tell you.
Ominous, slight,
Well-
mysterious. I dig it. I
Well,
respect that.
it allows me like if I do not say my last name, it keeps you like
Mysterious.
it keeps you away. No, it keeps you away from like expectations because I might be connected to one family or like no family at all.
Fair.
You know,
That's
dwarves
very
are very
clever.
uptight about expectation.
You know, I know two Celestins, and that's my mother and myself. So
I know one dwarf.
I do not
Like,
know
no,
who those
no,
are,
another.
but
No, one dwarf that doesn't like me anymore. Let's go! Drink some tea.
I like you. What are you talking about?
the past
Two
few days, I have
dwarves! One doesn't like me anymore. I repeat myself. Trying to repeat the phrase, but then different. Two dwarves that one doesn't like me anymore.
So we start the tea experience, Mark.
Yeah, he brings out the tea.
I like how that's just a word, a tea experience.
Yeah, I'm here
He
for
I love
it.
brings out all these small little cakes, and all these cups of hot water where you can put your own tea in and like brew it with like a little teaspoon. Quite silver, quite like custom made. Has like this little tea cup at the end of it. I have a plethora of flavors. Just pick your tea, and I will give you the cake that comes with it.
I love this.
I am here for all of this.
I think that Shana mostly has one tea that she mostly drink. There.
Oh, great.
English breakfast.
Yeah.
I think something.
But basically, any flavor you want, she'll get you, and then she'll get a matching cupcake or the cake with it, not cupcake. The matching cake.
Something fruity, please.
Oh, something fruity.
Come on! I said it 2 times.
Something spicy.
Something
Something
spicy.
Spicy.
Something fiery.
Something
Spicy.
floral.
I
hate floral tea, but Willow would love it.
Fruity. Just like me, I'm also kind of fruity.
You know what?
Oh, you like girlfriends?
I'm
Oh,
gonna go fruity.
now it makes sense. Now
Yes.
it makes sense. You always did look up at the boobies. Yes,
I love her.
that
Wait,
makes
you think?
total sense.
Wait, Tina,
Yeah,
who do you
you know
think
what?
are girlfriends? Just for clarification, who do you think are a thing?
What?
Who do you think are a thing? It's you said
this
girlfriend,
group?
so yeah.
In
Like
this group,
she just said that your girlfriend. So I assumed she had like a couple.
oh no, I'm just mean women, but I said girlfriends.
Oh, I mean,
You like girlfriends.
you're not
No.
wrong.
Tina, you know what we call it when we say groups? We call it brujas. Like it's same
Terrovia.
with children.
Who has?
Brujas.
I
I
thought it was
like
called-
that.
I thought it was
That
called
sounds like a little
titules.
phrase.
Yeah.
Titules.
did you
That I do not like titules. That sounds a bit barbaric.
Yeah.
If I'm very
It's
honest.
just
I mean, to be fair,
infernal.
he is from the mountain. He's
He is a barbarian, of course.
I'm actually everything but a barbarian.
No, he is
He's
like a
not.
very distinguished gentleman, but in his speech he can sometimes
Look at
sound
this
a bit
distinguished
barbaric.
gentleman. Sorry.
Ta-da.
Yeah, but he's a barbarian. That is where he's come from. They are called
He is not-
barbarians.
He's not a
True,
barbarian.
Nah.
I know, but nah.
They call our culture barbaric.
Yeah.
We hunt.
Is that
Kill animals.
offensive?
Just like I'd call a nomad,
No.
essentially.
It's
Yeah,
not
you are a
bad.
nomad.
It's not offensive. I'm used to it.
I am from nowhere.
Well-
Even if you're used to it, it can
Well,
still be
you
offensive.
being used to something offensive would still have it be offensive.
Exactly.
I don't really think it's offensive. It's just like
Then it is totally fine, barbarian.
I would like
Yay!
some camel tea, like
rage.
camel.
Grr.
Camel.
I would also.
Indeed.
Chamomile.
Oh, that is very-
Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Yeah, that
Usually I
one.
always go with like things that are seating, but you know what? I want something fruity.
You're also going for the fruity.
Yeah, because
You'll
you know.
just things. Then you'll have a
fruity.
fruit. Yeah, then you'll have a fruity cake as well. Oh, this will be great.
And just have
Is
some
it-
something calming. I don't know what you have for that. Just
Something calming. I think
Yeah.
I can. Sure.
Stress it. I
Yeah.
actually
Do you maybe
a
have,
tea that's called stress away. That's
Oh.
what it's called.
Do you maybe have
Oh.
masala spices?
Yes, I have it from all over the world. Really.
Oh, Liz, I would like some masala spice tea, please.
Then I will give you the tea. Yeah,
That's
of course.
actually one of the
Oh,
more
very
spicy
strong.
teas there exist, by the way.
Mm.
Hmm.
Did you just look that up?
No, I actually drank it. It's very tasty.
Okay, we should though have the conversation that we're kind of dreading. So over nice tea, it works.
You know, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. So do we?
Well,
The
This
thing
thing already has-
we
sorry.
wanted to unpack. Do we want to unpack first or make a plan first?
Yes.
I think maybe unpack first things.
Okay. What everyone? What do we need to unpack? What's not been said that needs to be said? Otherwise, it will come up later and cause confusion.
How many hours do we have again?
It's still morning.
I do need a long rest at some point though. but
Yeah,
it's fine.
same though.
Luckily, I only need 4 hours for that, so it's fine.
No, you still need 8, but that doesn't matter.
4 hours of sleep.
No, it's
4
plenty.
hours of any something else.
This feels like it's a resting thing.
So, who wants to go first? I have one thing, but there are more eyes in this room than I care to trust. And he kind of just looks at Tina.
Yeah, I just
Fine, I will leave. You could have just told me. You don't have to be like very
Sorry.
underhanded. I'm very...
Sorry.
Sorry, Tina.
Yeah,
Can you
we
please
can,
go?
but Tina, could you? Yeah, exactly. Could you please? So we have
Of
some.
course, I can go. I will be in the back. If you need anything, you can call me and I will come.
We
We
will.
will. Thank you.
What a nice lady.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, she's very nice.
Okay,
She is
so
very nice, yeah.
I'll go then first. I can show you guys something. It's really lovely. Really freaked me out when I did it, and it got better as I got drunk. But it's
Or did it?
really lovely. And he's just gonna place the spellbook on the table and just wave his hand over it.
You see a little bird, kind of like a little fetch, basically, like this big fetch, with a huge crow-like claw around his leg, and he kind of like pops out like semi-translucent, and just says like,
Yeah, this is the thing now.
You cannot speak and you cannot touch.
It's I can touch. I figured
can.
that out, but you guys
I-
can't. It can't talk. It knows. It can understand us. It can try and
If
communicate
Mari
back.
tries-
But
If Mari starts to poke it, does her finger just go straight through?
yeah. Did you bring Eve with, by the way?
I
think so,
yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Eve will be.
Yeah,
in as
because Eve got almost flirted with,
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
with everything.
Look at that's fetch.
Yeah, in a way.
She tries to grab fetch, and her hand goes right through them.
Yeah. Like in my hand, it's like, ow, watch out with those hands.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
really don't understand what it is. It should be like an apparition of my book or something, and it kind of happened. I guess it can help us. It promised to help us. It promised to not be evil. Promised to not help Eliza. It did a lot of things. So, I think I trust it, but it's off, and I don't really know what to do with it. It can actually fly as well for a little bit. I'm kind of jealous. It's just...
Astounding.
And the weird thing is that it should be, transparent. You cannot touch it, but I can just grab it. And I really don't know what that is.
The day's getting weirder and weirder by the second right now.
Yeah.
Honestly thought that myself turning into a giant tentacle monster was the weirdest thing in the past 48 hours, but this is a close second.
Wait,
Yusik is literally just sitting here at the table with his cup of tea. She's like, I
Wait,
got nothing.
before I unsummon, because that's also the thing. Shauna, you said when I did the thing with Rika, you saw a black thing, right?
Are we talking about the fetch-like monster that appeared?
Yeah, you saw it
Yes.
too. I didn't. I didn't.
It happened when you
Yeah.
you moved back and then
I know. I know how the spell works. It should not happen. And that's kind of what freaks me out. But Ishana does look at little boyo over here. Does does the hand on his leg remind you of something? Does it look the same?
Oh yeah, 100% does.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I hoped after King Dawn everything was fine, but I guess nothing's fine. Like always. So
basically, are you saying that your magic is unstable and you don't know how to what is happening?
no, my magic is not unstable. I'm pretty sure about that. It's more I don't know.
That also,
I guess the whole point of one soul in a body should be enough, but if you merge two, it might cause a problem. That's more my idea right now. So.
Music and Mare, do you know actually what's going on, what we're talking about? I don't think so.
When
I have no clue. I was kind
Honey.
of sleeping.
Honey, I was straight up dead.
apparently when
I have no idea.
during
I
the
might have happened while I was still the tentacle monster, for all I know.
during the time with Rika, I misty stepped. I think that's what I did. It's a thing I can do now, and I did that, and it should just be like a puff of feathers or leaves or something, but no, a giant crow monster thing appeared, and I didn't see it.
Crow. And I just tried to trying to form the thing what I just did in the library.
So
it's like a humanoid black gooish thing with a skull on his head, the size of a crow.
Not the size of a
Please.
crow. It
Yeah,
looks like
no,
a crow, but in
it
the
looks
size
like a
of
crow.
a horse. I don't know how big horse skulls are, but I imagine them being that size.
They are big.
But there were feathers, so at least there was that.
It's more me not needing. I don't need to unpack this. It's just something I should tell all of you because I get nightmares about it. So join the crew. Here you go. This is what I had, and I'll just close the book and summon the little boy and just sit back with my tea. That's it. That's all I have. It's not something threatening right now. I don't think it is, but it does really frighten me to the bone. So that's still a thing. When you think you're fixed, but you're not, is kind of sad.
We can, keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I do.
We can do that, but I have holy magic. This is way out of my expertise.
Okay, no, it's just something I had to share. So
maybe someday when I get stronger, I can ask Akmala about it. Maybe,
yeah,
perhaps.
I'm like as I said, I'm good now. I don't feel bad. I don't have anything I need to say about it. But it's frightens me.
If you start feeling weird about it, please just let us know so we can.
I feel weird about it, but I don't feel weird.
It's gonna be okay, and just
yeah.
that's the best I can do for now. I don't know how to react to this.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
We're gonna figure it out eventually.
Yeah. That's me. Little floating thing.
Alright.
I have absolutely no secrets left.
You look great in that new outfit. Have to say,
you.
Looks good on you.
Thank you. It very much takes away the attention from.
Really does.
I hate this.
I'll figure something out for that.
Yeah, I don't want to because I think I will be fine without it. But maybe just in case, I should think about maybe cutting a prosthetic or something.
Yeah, maybe as you say, maybe in the future you can ask Malo about it.
I think that if I get more it's not really a secret as much as a fun fact. Akmala is, I have told this, is a piece of a different god. The god was called Caravelel? I think.
You said that with such utmost confidence, Mari.
Yeah, Mario would say this with, it's a very hard word to pronounce, excuse me. Yeah, Caravelel. Caravelel.
Okay, dang. Okay.
That was who he was. Yeah, thank you. That was blessed be. That was who he was before he became Akmala Tevun and whatever the other pieces are called.
Okay.
He's just a shut. He got shuttered by the poles because of
another god, right?
Yeah, no. After the Tellman fucking cast the poles. Fucking that magic god Tellman, he cast the poles and then things got destroyed and shit got fucked. Everybody knows this.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we do. Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no.
I was just about to say nobody knows this.
No, nice.
Mark this is what caused the poles. Confirm.
Okay, nice. Good. Well, and the artifacts you know now are in the only one you know is in the Feywild, right? Only one you know now.
I know that there's one in the Feywild, and I know that the one that was Tavun is now once again floating around in space somewhere. Who knows where it is? I lost it. It caused me to turn into a giant tentacle monster.
Saved your life.
It did. I can at least say that I revived myself. Which, honestly, is pretty impressive.
Definitely.
Lost that I'm doing it, but, I revived myself. You win some, you lose some. But, this might come into play later. I don't think they're gonna help because, they're the first house and they tend to not care, but I could, give... What's her name called? Shit! I had it looked up, but no, I'm gonna reference a very specific name.
We'd like to tea over here.
Both of the teas?
Yeah, thank you.
I could give Shurton maybe a call, see if she could help.
Who?
Shurton. It thinks that that's the oldest daughter of House Dunian.
I know her.
Yeah, you would know. You've probably fought her and got completely destroyed.
Destroyed.
I mean, it's more like you were Willow who couldn't use Transcendence versus someone who used the Dragon Transcendence very well. Like, compared to what you've seen the Dragon Transcendence do in the arena, that was like nothing compared to what actual, like, good Transcendence can do.
That's why I said, like, when the Dragonborn did the Transcendence, Amara just looked unimpressed. Like, nah, you suck, bitch. I've seen better.
Okay, that's god
Well,
stuff.
but I have like connections in places that we could use in time. I could call, like,
How-
try to message Shurton, but
How well is your connection with her?
I mean,
Currently.
I am my ship and my mother and I were very well respected and good allies of House Dunian for a while because we did a couple of missions for them. So I say,
But it would be iffy to ask them. Got it.
yeah, I like I said, like I don't know how the I think Shurton might come to help me, but when I said like, yeah, House Mistral is involved, you might think like, yeah, no, that's their own problem to fix.
That is exactly what she will say.
Speaking
So I
of,
could try, but I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere. So maybe we could like save that favor for later because she does owe me a favor.
Mari, you said something about your mom. Any updates on that?
I think she's going insane. She has become an oracle.
What did she say?
Like I said, I've told you guys that the first message was confusing as all heck.
Something with bones breaking,
Yeah,
winds.
and like chilly winds,
Yeah.
hard bleeds for you, and that was weird. So I just assumed she was getting mind control, but then I sent a.
No, now what's coming?
Cliffhanger.
No way!
The way I can
Who
hear
knows?
it if
What
Mark
did she
moves
send?
upstairs.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's very, like, there's a reason why my mom always comes in, because it's very loud.
Yes.
Like,
So,
you can hear it very well through.
You need a different chair, my dude.
This is nothing with a chair here. Do you want to hear just my foot? Can you hear that?
Okay. The
It has
message.
nothing to do with the chair.
I got
Damn.
like when I sent my mother a message again yesterday,
mm-hmm.
and I tried to be as cryptic as she was, you know. Though I don't know, but like she said back like, the sky stings, voices from the weave, souls screams for redemption, souls unable to pass, souls forever lost, and I am just here, absolutely lost on what the fuck that means.
Voices from the weave.
Yes.
You know the weave is the thing that is magic, right?
Does Mori know that?
I mean, you probably never studied magic, so probably not.
No.
Like, but basically, if he says it, it does kind of make sense. The weave is the thing that allows you to even cast spells.
As far as I know, as far as I've read, it's basically that every school of magic is like a string, and then together they all make like a blanket, and that hangs over the earth, and that's called the weave, and everyone can like pull from it. But if you pull too hard, a hole will appear, and that's kind of catastrophic. That's as far as I know.
So something with that.
Yeah.
Right.
Voices from the weave. Souls
So
that
that's-
cannot...
Like, you mean like people in the weave?
I guess.
Maybe.
Because I mean that could happen potentially if you overload people with magic.
How would you overload someone with magic?
Does that
You
happen?
pick very powerful mages who overload them with magic, and then eventually they'll become part of the weave.
That is very specific.
Is it like the
That's the thing
punishment
that
for
happens?
being a magician here?
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Well, this already confirms me with everything. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. So your mother might have something to
Literal
do with that.
shipping.
So there might be something with the weave that with souls that can't pass over that might be in the weave at the mountains, at the tip of some mountain. That's really good. Good news.
Wait, do you know which mountain?
Yeah.
Valdemar. I have said this.
The
so many
Valdemar
times.
Mountain.
Valdemar.
It
Yeah,
can't be
Valdemar.
something. It can't be something like really urgent because we've been doing it for many years.
My mother, who just has never, in her 200 years plus of life, cast magic, is apparently somehow now connected to the weave. So I think something might go wrong. But we don't know exactly what and how wrong it is. So prioritize. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna like.
Yeah, we should.
I'm gonna be an adult elf here and compartmentalize and just first.
We're gonna put it up this much, a lot.
And then we're gonna.
Look, Willow, I really don't want to be any kind of bad against the kingdom, but from something you fear, if you fear magic a lot, you should not put souls of people in the magic. That is not something you do. That's like saying we're afraid of a volcano. Yeah, we chuck people in a volcano. That's not something you do. That is, it feels opposite of fear. Almost. It feels like you're strengthening it, or they are corrupting it. That could also be a thing, and that's really good.
Yeah, Willow, to basically somewhat to allow you, because you would kind of know exactly how this works, because it's explained it as a good thing. You basically burn out someone's soul. It's like the part of like the magic leaves their body, but you effectively destroy someone's soul. That's what happens.
Yeah, good.
Their soul would not get infused with the weave. We're not.
Wait, yeah. So you basically burn out the soul of someone.
Yeah.
And that's what the kingdom tells you.
Yeah.
Then how much of that is the truth?
All of it.
Yeah, that confirms my entire theory, Willow.
No, you.
Yes.
Why?
Guys,
If I were to say, if I have this thing that I have, it's a portal, and if I tell you, if I chuck something in there, it goes to nothingness. Nothing happens with it. You don't know what happens when it enters. Have you seen what happens? Have you seen the other side? Have you seen what happens to the weave? Can you confirm that if you burn a soul? No, but that's why I'm saying you should not say that it's okay if you don't have all the facts.
You shouldn't say it's not okay if you don't have all the facts either.
No, that's not what I'm saying, but I feel like burning out someone's soul and fusing them with the weave is not really something good.
Death is punishment. It's a death penalty. It shouldn't be good.
For using magic, and that's my entire point here.
Mari just sits up straight and her face just very stern. And Captain's like, guys, shut up, both of you. We're not gonna have this discussion right now because right now it's not important. We're unpacking other things, and we can have this discussion later.
Yes.
We're gonna figure out what's wrong with my mother. Until then,
yes, that was Mari.
And then,
music.
No, shut up! I'm talking here. So we're gonna unpack the things we're gonna need to unpack, and then we're gonna make a plan for Gasp. Because whatever is happening with the weave and the thing that we can figure out later. Compartmentalize. It's fine. It's been 10 weeks either way, and the world has not yet ended once again, so it's fine. So yes, who else wants to unpack?
I have nothing to say, really.
I love Eve.
Same here, Eve. Clink.
Shana?
Literally, I have nothing.
Life's going pretty good besides the depression.
This is quite a mood.
Eve, I've just found something, if you want to know that. I found some information about actual dragons. If you want that. I looked them up a little, searched for some information. just I wanted to help, and that's all I can do. I basically found out that actual dragons, they kind of search for perfection. They choose their own thrive for perfection. Something that they want happening can be justice, can be destroying a cult, can be like they want to make something perfect in the world. And I think your mother did that with justice, but basically every actual dragon is picks one of those, like picks one. Actual dragons are the healthiest and the most robust dragons of all the dragons, so you can be very proud of that. And know that you're right now you should be like half blue, half purple. If you're getting older, you will turn more purple, the purple color. So that
cool.
So Eve know that if you don't go for justice, being an actual dragon and not choosing justice is then not bad. You can choose something else to strive for perfection of.
Yeah.
But that's what I have, so now it's up to someone else.
Nods. Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Of course.
I'm not sure if it helps too much, but also thank you for trying.
It gives you another perspective of what you've been taught, like a different look of it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I open my mouth. I want to say something. I look first at music, and then to Bren. I didn't say everything.
And what is the everything that you still need to say, Shana?
This is guilt. And there's a reason why I didn't say anything about this. Because this guilt, this pain, and it is something that is a problem that I have to solve on my own. But also need your guys' help with it. Remember Lisa? I've been talking about that she was missing and that I'm looking for her?
Is
Yeah.
that the girlfriend?
Yes. I kinda know. But I remember because, as you all guys know, my memories are all over the place. No, I cannot trust it anymore. So I don't know, and I don't speak facts in that way. But what I know so far is that she is kidnapped by the hunters itself.
So the people who are hunting you have your girlfriend.
Yes.
Is she like bait?
I don't know.
If I don't think that Oshana knows who they are, so I don't think they are using them as necessarily as bait at this moment.
At this moment, I don't trust that beacon. Who's
Beacon?
there? Beacon, yeah.
Why
I don't
don't
trust
you
him.
trust him? Why not?
First off, he smelled my blood. Know that I am apparently half celestial. Sorry, but that is something.
Did you just call me a whore?
Sorry, or
I think Sam made her Dutch leg through say sorry, or
they went into fucking halfling.
Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
went
know
into
you spoke halfling.
Judging by Sam's shocked face, I think that happened completely.
Yeah, it did. Sam, you said sorry, whore.
I don't.
And
I
that
don't
was
think
like,
Sam was
sorry,
even-
whore. And that was a joke.
Sorry.
You're doing great, Sam. Please continue.
Doing great.
Sam, this is such a whole mood because I'm like, oh, you meant this? Like, did I not say that?
I
Like,
completely forget what I'm saying. That's what I hate about this all.
sorry.
It's okay. No, my I don't know what I was going to say anymore. So
We were
fuck
talking
you
about
all.
Lisa maybe being bait, but not quite sure, and also that you're celestial and that you don't trust Beacon because he can smell your blood and told you
Yeah.
you were celestial.
And they hunt creatures or things or whatever with fire blood.
He did, but now he didn't. If he were, you would have been dead where you stood.
Ashana,
I
valuable
know, but
blood
he can
makes
also use. I'm
Val-
not going to trust him.
valuable blood makes fourth a party. You know that, right?
I know.
This is not
So
just
I'm not
you.
going to. I know. I don't care.
What kind of world do we live in that I am the one saying that we should trust the fire genasi? You are the one telling us not to trust the fire genasi.
I don't
What
think
has
we
happened?
should trust him.
The
Just
world
we need
where
him.
moon crashes down, people get fucked over, and a world where sisters apparently get kidnapped and mothers end up disappearing into tops of mountains. That's the world we live in.
Sorry.
Adjust and adapt. No, shit happens.
I'm just saying that I don't trust him at all.
You don't.
Because I don't know 100% sure who the fuck is after me and who has my girlfriend. But I cannot even trust that own brain of mine who has been a shit bitch.
I don't know if your memories are magically altered, but I
Probably.
might have a spell, not right now, but I might have a spell for that.
At least we can try that. Because I need to know what's going on. Because I'm confused. Before we went to the ale house, we were talking with Tina about Jurgen. And she is not here. She left.
Jurgen moved.
Jurgen moved away. And when she left, I was not with her, apparently. But it was around the same time I was there when she was sad. But when I message her, all of a sudden it's like, fuck you! Don't talk to me!
The thing of that is that I believe that you are a lot more like Jurgen than you think. It comes with. Do you know the different stages of grief? Anger is one of those. Sadness. Basically, what I imagine. This could be entirely different, but if there's no magic involved in this, and you. Because you left Jurgen. Or did Jurgen leave you? What was. You left.
No, Jurgen left me.
Jurgen left me. But she was sad when she left.
Yeah.
So,
what
this
I
might.
remember is she left me because she left me a note saying, shit, I don't remember my notes. Oh, damn it.
Basically, what I believe that could have happened is that the note that she had that she gave, she does not want you to find her right now. So, acting angry is a way to not get you to look for her.
So long I last time saw her because on the note she said, why? Of course, computer doesn't react at the right time.
We are experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Thank you. I have it. When the note I got is, Ashana, you became big and strong, but it's my time to go. You got old enough to travel on your own, stay hidden from them, and stay alive. I suggest traveling north. We meet again. Shana, Jurgen. So it doesn't say anything about.
Still, if she left, and it has something to do with those hunters are still there, aren't they?
What?
If she left, and it had something to do with those hunters, that your entire position with her hasn't changed yet.
I really don't. Because I don't know. I don't know what to trust anymore.
No, I get that, and we can with Mare, we can try it maybe tomorrow, maybe in a couple days to see if we can help with you. Because if I speak out of experience with memory stuff, remove curse does a lot.
I hope, because maybe we have to use it a second time.
Yeah, that's that bow.
So, context for you all. When after we got the message, and I was talking to music, the bow tuned to me.
Without consent, meaning that the bow is presumably a cursed item, and they've now attuned to Ashana. We don't know what it does to Ashana, so remove curse should get rid of that as well.
But I first want to try and talk to the bow, see what is going on, because maybe we can do something with it. And
I don't have enough experience with magic items to know if.
I don't know. I don't
Same,
know either.
but I know remove curse does a lot with cursed items, so you know it's a thing. But
no, the thing is, I'm not even sure that even cursed items can unwillingly attune to you.
yes, they can.
Hmm.
That's what makes them cursed items.
So
Kind of.
I literally have the bow on my back. Like, I literally have the bow on my back and like, so this thing is stuck with me. And they don't know what to do, and I didn't talk to me after last night.
You made a friend.
I mean, did you bring the bow with?
Yeah.
The bow is on my back.
Isn't
Oh,
it
yeah.
smart?
Yeah, if
I am not
so,
moving without the
the
bow.
bow will say out loud.
Oh god.
That is not true, I think.
You attuned to Ashana.
You did.
That is not true,
I don't
I
think that's how
think.
that works.
You think.
As you know, as a semi 5-year experienced magic user, would Mari know that how attunement works?
Cursed items can, like, this is pretty common knowledge, cursed items can attune to you without your consent. Like, just touching a cursed item could make them just attune to you.
Yeah.
But if it's not the soul in the bow, maybe the bow itself attuned to you, but something attuned to you involuntarily, and that's not something.
I protected them.
Yeah. Yes, consent first. That's how this works. That's how this party works.
I mean, I get that you're saying this, but also a bit hypocritical. There we go. That's the word. Hypocritical to talk about consent like it's the most important thing, but we do invite Timothy in our car next morning. I just think that is wrong. That is hypocritical.
Willow, can I say something that you might have seen as nothing as you might have not thought about? We invited him to come with us out of the city, and we have a car that's not moving. How do you think we're gonna get him out of the city? That car's not going anywhere.
So he's gonna be the fuel?
No.
Oh.
But there is
I
still.
found it a good idea.
It's still a whole
Thank you, Ishana.
plan we need to think of before we can even help him. But the car is not a problem, not a thing. So you know.
All we have to do is like commit some casual murder.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Fun. You know, I should have had the axe. Apparently, I accidentally made a person a widow.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Cool. He signed up for it.
But Ashana, was that all you needed to share for tonight?
I kind of panicked.
Before we skip over the last person in this group?
Yeah. Continue.
Once I have told everything.
Okay. That's fine. And if more comes up, it's fine. But it's more the idea of, I kinda...
I'm gonna be such a little shit, and I am gonna insight check that, like, very casually.
Wait, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do I have to roll against?
It's...
You're hiding something.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I'm not hiding
you
anything.
add deception if you're hiding something, and you just add persuasion if you're not hiding something. That's basically how this works.
But if you're not lying, well,
Yeah, I will roll for the shit and giggles, but
17.
Yeah, I mean, it will just basically determine how
Also
much
17.
they believe you.
Also
Is it-
17, but
Beat it to beat
Shana.
it? Was needed to beat it?
Yeah, yeah. If you meet Ashanis at the DC, you'd have to beat it basically.
Yeah, well.
So if you match Ashana, you succeed over Ashana.
Okay. Yeah, then because we both rolled 17 total,
Yeah.
so
But no,
they're not hiding
I'm not lying. I am telling the truth. I don't know anything anymore.
I mean,
Or not that
fair-
I came up with.
Fair enough, but I as a person have trust issues.
Okay, last person on this table. Willow, anything you need to share that might bring us confusion in the future and anger?
Can we? I mean, the bow can hear. Can we put the
It's
bow?
stuck
Yes.
with us.
I mean, there's a list of things that I should probably share.
Okay.
There's
Start
also
from the
a list
bottom.
of things. I'm not done yet with my sentence. There's also a ton of things that I should probably say and cannot share because it's not mine to share. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I know those secrets. I have those secrets too. Like, they're not mine to share.
I mean, most of them are not mine to share. Most of them are the House of Mistrals to share. You know, I got a reputation to hold high-ish, maybe. Start from the beginning. I may have set my little brother on fire when I was a child. I also destroyed a town when I was with my fiance who died. I got a kid who's not mine. He's mine, but not I blew up the moon. Oh, you guys knew that. You were there. You were there. I lied to my parents, and they thought that I was with Gasp, and now I sent them a letter to tell them the truth, and I don't know. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Tips en tops vragen?
Damn, PowerPoint.
Yeah, no, I knew about fiance and the child, the setting. Is that why you got so scared when my veins? When I still had the left arm.
That was my brother. Basically, we were. It was not training. We had trained before, and I had snuck out with Gasp, and we got back, and Gus saw, and he, of course, told my parents because it's Gust. And I got really mad, and I just got into a rage, and the next thing I know, he was on fire. Basically, that's also when they upgraded my room to be like a safe room.
So this magic thing has been going on for years.
Oh yes.
And they never try to train you in it or try to doesn't necessarily need to be fixed, but try to teach you how to control it.
I had my safe room, and whenever I felt the urge, I'd go there.
So they rather have you let it go loose instead of just have it under control. Is magic this feared in the kingdom?
Yes.
I mean,
that even if your own kids are capable of magic.
No, you don't understand. I mean, there are powerful mages in the kingdom. There are, and we are not per se scared of them. They are They work for us. We need them. But
To be honest, if they
also,
went mental, you guys would be scared of them.
I mean, fair, but if anyone goes mental, like the
Yeah.
house can't
Yeah, but
be
still,
good.
like, I think they have too much power. Then if they get all of the spells and everything.
you
Honestly,
don't
if-
understand that these people work for us and with us. These are
With us is
trusted
a
people.
better thing than for us.
I mean, it's both.
think
I
it's both.
work for the kingdom, and I also work with the kingdom.
To be fair, like I've worked for both, but like I've worked for them because our money for the ship came from doing jobs for either the dynasty or the kingdom or the islands. Sometimes like some far off weird continent, but
there's a difference between just someone discovering they have magic and getting trained for them and going to school as to someone with a title and a reputation and a name to hold high. You don't realize how bad that would look for my family.
I don't know. I think, like I said, I'm a well-respected ally for House Dunyan, and I know exactly this kind of secrets people need to keep that reputation high.
Wait, the
Trust
House
me.
Dunyan has secrets like this?
No, of course not. They have no secrets at all. But
Can I insight check?
you could definitely try.
That's
Oh,
a natural
no.
20, baby.
Perception versus insight.
I rolled a 5. She is. Wait. Let me text you. Basically, she is lying, but because I rolled incredibly low and you rolled incredibly high, let me text you a little bit more details what you can pick up from body language.
Okay, good.
But yeah, no, like, let me first finish my sentence. Like, yeah, but I know exactly what kind of secrets these people need to keep sometimes. But then they have the money and probably the resources to like in secret get someone to help you control it.
I mean,
And maybe, like,
I
build an
tried
asset.
a bit. But it's hard when even you don't understand what's going on. And it's different for, like, for instance, take Borodor, who knows his spells and knows how when you do like that on a lute, something happens, and he knows exactly what's gonna happen. I panic and things happen and the moon blows up. There is no book, there is no way of dealing with that as far as I know. So it's safer to, instead of experiment on me, to put me in a safe room. And I thought I was cured because it calmed down. I thought it was just a thing that happens in puberty. And then I traveled, and apparently it wasn't.
I'm gonna ask Tina for more tea. And he just stands up and
I
walks
think we need
to
more
the back.
tea and more crumpets and everything because it's gonna take a long as while.
But we have figured out that there's apparently some artifact that can, not necessarily. I think the just said it couldn't not necessarily control it, but like help fix certain things. I think.
I don't know.
I don't know. The just said something about it, but there's like
I
an artifact that helps with that.
I just hope that I got a friend who knows a lot about the moon, and I just hope he can help us with that as well.
I hope so. What is
Stop giggling.
Jesus, what is that face?
Sorry, but that was really funny.
Yeah.
Someone has some alcohol? I need that now.
No, I have more hot tea. Hot water.
Yeah, she would have given it to you. It's like, is everything alright, darling?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just a lot. So I needed a breather. So I'm
You
here
should be like in
now
the back.
for water.
Eh.
I'm just here for some hot water. It's and some air. Thank you.
Okay. No problem. Take your time.
And he'll go over to the table and pour everyone a new cup and just sit down silently on his own chair.
I would like to see my son again.
That is
Do you know anything about him? Where he is? How old would he be?
Yeah.
She's thinking about the date now, and she's like, I think I missed his 5th birthday. 5?
Okay.
If he's still alive, that is.
Would you know anything? His whereabouts?
If
How he looks?
yes, I used to visit him every 2 weeks.
Where is he?
At his grandparents, away from House Mistral.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long trip from House Mistral, but it was worth it. I don't know if he's still alive. I don't know how they've been hit by the moon. I don't know.
If we go near it, we could stop there.
I know this
I like
is getting very, very redundant, especially to your ears, because you don't like magic, but I would always try to send, if you don't want me to send him a message, like send his grandparents a message, just check in. Just see if he's okay.
I'm afraid of the answer.
That's okay. Like, let me say this. I get that. That's why I've always put off sending my mother a message for like a good few weeks. But if you think you're ready for the answer, you can just tell me and I will do it in a heartbeat. You might have to wait till a long rest so I can make sure I have the spell prepared. But I will do, if you say the word, I will do it as fast as I can possibly can.
I'm just throwing a question. Why is he not in House Mistral?
He's not a full-on air genasi. Why would he be?
Because House of Mistral seems like the place where only Air Genasi marry Air Genasi.
Yeah, and that would have changed, but you know, it didn't.
And?
And
What is
now
he?
lovely.
Of course. And?
I imagine.
Oh, you're asking for
Yeah.
his race.
Yeah.
He's half genasi, half orc.
Half orc or half orc?
You heard me.
Okay, no, that's fair. Okay. Okay. Anything more you wish to share? Ask us.
Yeah, I'm open for questions.
Are you
I'm
guys
not.
mad at me?
But
I wanted
yes,
to say something,
but
I
that's
kept
now.
Why are you mad at me, Bren?
Had a rough day.
Me or you?
Me.
Why? What happened?
And then what did I do to make it a rough day?
My opinions and my entire seeing of how I view the world is, if I open my mouth anywhere in this city, I will probably be molded into the weave.
I have the same.
So,
Feeling.
and if I bump my toe the wrong way, probably the same way you do, Willow, then I have the same problem as you. Only I don't have a title or land to protect me on that. So I kind of feel like I need to hide everything I am at the moment, and that feels really wrong. And tonight being told twice to keep my mouth shut really doesn't help. I know you all don't mean it that way, but talking is something really important now, and losing that.
I was telling, to be in my defense, I was telling both of you
I
to
know,
because
but
the
it's
discussion was not going anywhere and it
it
wasn't
just
important.
doesn't make
We
it
can
work.
have
It doesn't
this
make it
fight
better.
later when it becomes important.
And I just noticed that today, a lot of things that I think about, that I care for, you don't care for, Willow. And our things are really divided in that. And it kind of shocked me, in a way. I know it shouldn't, but it did. And it kind of reminded me of the talk that happened back in the Feywild in a painful way. And it hurts.
I don't know what conversation you're talking about.
I guess a lot of people forgot, but I didn't.
I forgot everything about
I know,
Feywild,
Willow. But we were with the tree ants. We were there. I was there. Svetch still. I was there. And they said that you care about him but not for his wants. And two of you said yes. And that kind of still hurts.
I don't know the context, so I can honestly not say anything about
I know.
this.
I don't blame you, but it does still hurt. Because I don't think your opinion has changed at all.
On magic?
No.
On you?
No, not on me anymore. But it does still hurt. And today I was reminded of that. And that's okay. But it is a burn, and it hurts.
I hear your feelings, but honestly, I cannot do shit about it.
I know. But as I said, being here and me not... Every opinion I have about magic, you dislike. And
the other way around.
Yeah, and when I wanted to help Timothy, because that's a subject that's still sore to me, you also don't want to help.
No,
I know it's also sore to you.
To me.
But imagine. Yes, he hurt you. And yes, he drained your blood. And that was really scary. I get it is really scary. But that means that you are up to not helping him? It meaning that he will be probably a slave for millions of years? Just because he did that. Because you fear him.
He's not our responsibility. We've got
I'm not
more
saying he is. But I cannot live with myself if I just leave him here without doing nothing. Because I know how it feels to be a slave to someone. And he maybe need, like, what you did for me. You helped me all. And I feel like he maybe need, like, a helping hand in this. And I am very more than willing to hand him that. And I probably will. With or without your consent. Because afterwards I will also still help you with your sister. And I will also help Mari with her mom. Because I just help people. That's what you do.
I get what you're saying, and I am getting angry, so my apologies beforehand. You keep talking about all of this like we never helped you, and that
I'm not saying you didn't help me. You did help me.
You keep, ever since we've entered the Tinian Kingdom again, you've been grumpy and mad and annoyed. And ever since I was in the Howling Forest and I did that, you all got mad at me. And now you're doing it and no one is getting mad. It's the same thing. It's just another part of the world.
I know.
And it just feels unfair.
It is. But I guess the views of the dynasty and the kingdom are unfair. Both of them are.
I mean, to be fair, after the whole being in the Howling Forest and Dynasty, I've just learned to stay out of it, because I have been in both worlds, and I've been very far out of it, and I just know that everything just sucks. The only good place I've actually ever been was, like, the village or on the boat on the ship.
I mean, if I got the chance to never be in the kingdom again, I would.
And if I had the chance to never get in the Howling Forest again, I would.
Not even the dynasty, but just the Howling Forest?
Both. I've never been to the dynasty, so I cannot say anything about that.
Like the closest we've been.
And
to
I'd have to go because,
dynasty,
you know, my sister's there. Being
closest we've
used
been,
as, like,
a
battery.
So we need to fix that. And the closest we have been to the dynasty is Timonaro, which basically dissociates itself from the dynasty. So, but I have dealt with the dynasty, and honestly, it's not fun. I think honestly at this point we should just like move in with Calypso and Pearlescent. That seems like neutral ground.
Does seem like neutral ground. What's the plan for tomorrow? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna go immediately to find your sister to help? We don't have allies at this moment.
We need allies. We're gonna have to talk to Brita. Because maybe she does not want to be our ally, but at least she will know, and she will know the situation. And if they will take advantage of that and attack House of Mistfall, then so be it. Then it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Are you talking about sending a message to her, or are you talking about going to her and asking?
Like
going to her. We were invited at her palace.
Brita was?
Iron.
Iron, okay, fair.
The head of the house.
Okay, so we go do that. I would also, in that case, I would say we help Timothy out, and then he also becomes our ally. He redeems himself by helping us.
I am all for, I don't want him to become a slave because that just seems morally wrong.
Yeah.
But let's not pin down like he can become our ally. Because
no, but a little bit.
I hate him, but I also don't trust him. Like, he's still a little shit. Like,
we can ask if he wants to help.
We can help and then let him be on his merry way and never have to see him again.
Yeah, I think that's for now the best option. We can maybe like vampires in general are like a problem, so maybe eventually we do need to help fix the general problem. But for now, just get him out of the city and then.
Okay, fair. We do that. We talk to the Lady of Iron Fist, then.
Brita.
Do we need an audience? Do we need to do anything to get there?
We'll walk there and we ask for her presence. She basically invited us, so.
Okay.
Maybe not for tomorrow, but she invited us for the upcoming days to visit her, so.
So we do that tomorrow. Tomorrow after breakfast we go there?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else we still need to do? I really want to go back to Ashana's the Jurgen's house again. See what's up there.
Slammed the door into
yes,
her face
that might be the only idea that we have. That they know something about Ashana, so
Okay.
I mean, we can try, but I see Ashana very vigorously shaking her head no.
I have the feeling it's not much going to help. We can try again.
Yeah, we're here. Let's try it once last.
Yeah, we can try, but I also don't want us to get arrested, because Willow says, like, Mara behaved, but meanwhile, Willow, you're not the only one who has a reputation of a last name duel. I cannot go around getting arrested as a citizen.
So that's the plan tomorrow. We wrap up here, we go back to the tavern, we rest. In the morning, we go to Iron Fist, and then after we go back to Beacon, and we establish what we want to do. What do we want to do? Is he going to travel with us? Is he not going to travel with us? What's the plan?
I think it would be smart if... I know that Ashan doesn't trust him, but if he was untrustworthy, there we go, that's the word. If he was untrustworthy, he would have let me die on the battlefield. He would not have said anything about this.
That is fair. That is fair.
I will
try.
Because I get why you won't trust him, because he literally said, like, you have valuable blood, and that's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, you just hear the other half of your blood is a fucking celestial, but
he does seem to have his knowledge is valuable. and I get you don't trust him, and I'm still very much on the fence about him. So we'll keep an eye on it, basically.
I get I get you, Willow, that you want to have him kind of around for your information for your sister.
And just straight up manpower. Have you seen
Yeah.
you've not seen him in
I
battle,
have
but
not
he's
seen.
amazing.
Maybe in that way I will believe you.
Not maybe, you should.
Fair. But I'm going to stay far away from him
That's
in that
completely
way.
valid.
But in this for your sister, yeah. I don't have any other words to say.
I will search my mind palace, see my inner brain, to see if I have if I can think of any allies I have here. Like, I know Maya lives in the dynasty, but Maya's like 85 years old, so I don't think she'll be much help.
I have nothing to offer. I mean, I don't know. I could. Everyone I can think of either thinks I'm dead or does not want to help me. So that's how that's going.
That's okay, but
Yeah,
having
We
but I heard
also
that we had need people, and I don't know if and I don't want to plan.
no. It's there's also still the problem of the car.
Also,
If we don't find anything for it, we might just need to get a cart
Okay, understood.
with horses. Because
straight on road,
I
or
like
maybe-
horses.
yeah, I do also like horses. I've
See, we
had
finally found some common ground.
horses. Yeah, lovely.
horses are great.
Do we want to wrap this up for tonight now and go back to the tavern?
I just want to throw out a little theory here. I think my brother's in the house Ignis. I don't know, just the way he spoke about maybe not there being family.
I think it is your brother. Yeah, he was
I
lying.
mean, he's really powerful.
Like Beacon basically, he said no, but it felt like a forced no. So unless you have other family that might go out,
Just
it's
a little extra thing that maybe become in handy and maybe not. I
yeah.
don't know. Ever since I set him on fire, he has like the veins that we had, like almost like Mori. And when he transcends, that just lights up.
Oh, that's pretty cool though.
It's really cool. It looks
That's
amazing.
pretty cool.
I mean, mine would have maybe lit up for a little bit. But I never figured.
I have
It was not the
two.
same though. It was a bit similar, but not the same.
I have two things that I'm, with the whole thing of me not knowing how the fuck my soul's going. I want to try that trick of transcendence, but I'm also kind of afraid of, because I should be able to now, right? But I don't know what would happen. Same with if music asks. I think music asked for help with like a ritual with his cards.
Oh, yeah, you.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. Those cards were made by Eliza. I don't know how the cards will react if I am in the ritual. Same problem here. So I don't know. I don't know if I should. It's if I do it and it goes wrong, we know it's a problem. But if I don't, I'll never know. So I don't know if the risk is worth it, basically. Mark, did you know the bot left?
Oh shit! I didn't know.
I thought all of us going no kind of helped, but apparently didn't.
Oh.
So I don't know. I'm gonna get Tina,
My screen's
so we
freezing.
can wrap up here.
I will go. I will go to Tina, if that's
Yeah.
alright.
Willow will scoot to Barador and just go like, do you still have the ring?
Can we first get the bot deck?
Yes.
I don't worry. I am trying. My game is very my computer is very
I
slow.
am city now.
Just continue.
And city is Ash now. Okay.
No, shit. This is not gonna work.
I was just not there on the screen anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody was.
We
like,
heard
half-
what
I
Mark
was-
said.
I just wasn't there again.
Like
I did not.
Yes, I still have the ring. Yes.
Have you tried contacting her again?
No, I have not. And I don't want to use Mare's magic for that. Because she also has a lot of people to contact. There are way too many people to contact right now.
To be fair, I already contacted my father and I've contacted my mom, so.
Well, last time we
Just
were in
Bran.
the Feywild, we tried. There's no response. Wonder if she's still alive.
Yeah, I think I've explained this. I don't know who I explained this to, but when to Shauna, when I don't have a clear visual of who the person is, especially when it's been like years, so they might have aged. It the chant there is like a very weird thing that messages won't go through. Also, it's through different planes, so.
Well, I can give you
It's-
a clear visual now.
Do you mean not?
because
I'm not
we
there.
saw
I'm
her
getting
kiss.
the.
Because we saw her kiss. The
Well,
other.
yeah, but then
Sorry,
let
that
them
was
on.
me. That was Andrea. That was not Willow. I'm sorry.
Like,
no. Yeah, but the demon that
yes,
was
but
like
then
I
less demonic, more human.
I will first send a message to Brand's parents because I promised Brand to do that like yesterday.
Oh
but I
yes,
hadn't.
yes. He's still alive. That's a quite important message.
Yeah. I not used my last spell to message my mother, so I didn't
I-
have spells.
This is something I would really like to try, but maybe I could give you like some of my magic, like the leftovers. I could try. It can go horribly wrong, but we can try.
That is good reassurance.
Yes, you.
I have at least 2 spells left right now, so let me first focus.
Okay, but
Send
just in like the general like thing, I think I am able to do it.
Mark, Ashana, and
Level
I
6.
were wrapping up with Tina, like, but paying the
Okay.
stuff, like, ringing.
5 gold a person.
Okay.
Eve will help you, by the way.
Fucking love Eve.
Help me, as in.
Paying.
She will.
Yeah,
as in help you pay. And
So 5
just
gold
walk with.
person, so that is 6 people. So
30 gold.
So that's
30
10 gold each.
10 gold each. If Ashana, you also pay with us.
I'm paying.
Okay.
I'm nice enough.
I'm nice.
I can pay.
I'm nice enough.
I got money now. I'm nice enough.
Okay, so you wrap it up. Any of you want to do anything else?
Yeah, Mari sending a message.
I am
Wait.
counting the words in my head. So I first, while they are paying up, I will just send a message to Broderick, like, "Hey, Bran is alive. We defeated the dragon. I only lost an arm. You know, the usual. The rest of us are fine." That's it.
Tell him I love him!
Bran says, "I love you."
Damn, that is cool. I love Bran too. That is such a good job. Oh, also sorry about the arm.
Yeah, love it. Thank you.
No, and she freaking based like that. See, your parents are like. Broderick's fine. Fucking love Broderick. I want you. Fucking love Clay.
Okay, good. We paid up here, so we can just go. We can leave now.
And I will send you, Mark, the thing that Mari will send that in. Like, music has told her the words she needs to say. And I will put that in the trunk.
This is to Mallory, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not even gonna play. You get nothing back.
Well, shit.
Aww.
Do you guys hear that? That's all of the hearts breaking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tina,
Sucks to be
Tina,
your
I do
heart,
have a
I guess.
question.
Yeah.
We wrapped up, but we didn't finish all the cakes. Can we take the leftovers with us? I know they're not as good the day after, but we're not really picky, you know.
I'm take it with.
Yes,
Don't
thank
tell
you.
me else they're customers.
And he's just gonna wrap them all up.
It is good to see you again, Tina. Glad that we
It
could
was
see.
good to see you too, Ashana.
It was
So
nice meeting
small.
you.
You're so big now.
Apparently,
It was nice
Shanna
meeting all of you
grew
too.
in her ears. They used to be bigger, like they were always this size, even when she was smaller. So she grew in her ears. It's really adorable.
I'm going to draw this.
I
on
shoot the
side.
picture, didn't I?
No, you'd only showed me yet. You didn't show.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you forgot.
let me
You
show
need to
you the
show
picture.
Willow and Mare yet. Yeah. Here comes the picture, Willow. And Mare.
Yes, and she's gonna show the picture. Where you see you see a very small Ashana next to a bigger dwarf.
I find it adorable. This just made my day. So.
I don't see that anything has changed, actually. Looks rather similar.
Yeah, same. I thought the same.
Only the hair.
The ears.
Oh, it's the baby face.
Yeah.
You
Like,
should just
Ashana
like
had
now
long hair when
cry
he-
just a little.
What?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tina, for the lovely evening. It
No
was really nice.
problem.
The tea was
I hope
great.
we
Thank
can
you.
see each other again one
I'll
time.
see you Chris soon.
I hope so.
Okay, so you'll go back to the tavern.
Yep.
Yes.
Do remember that each time you go to the tavern, you do have to, pay 1 gold to stay there each night. As you go there, however,
I said I wouldn't pay
as you
6
go back to the... All right, good, nice. As you go there, you do see a beacon sitting there, kind of waiting on all of you.
Is Timothy also somewhere, or is Timothy not there?
Timothy seems to not be really present right now.
Oh no. I will go knock on some doors. I just want to know if he's okay. You know, it's
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll
And he's
converse
gonna.
with our new friend.
Yeah, I'll say.
Hey.
Music's
When
gonna
Ashana
sit
As
wants
somewhere.
you-
to say
I
something,
was gonna
he
ask
like
her about where to get a prosthetic, but I forgot, so it's fine.
Sam, what did you want to say?
Sorry, Sam. I keep doing this to you. I'm so sorry.
Ashana was like, the fact you were calling it. Never mind. I keep my mouth shut.
And Tony also wanted to say something.
Music just be like, good night, and he goes to bed.
Sorry, music.
I'm staying
All
around for
right,
some
well-
drinks.
All right, guys, welcome back. I have an immediate question.
Oh, fun.
Do you want to try?
Yes.
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 What?
Okay, before this happens, Siri.
You also know that Bram wants to try.
Also, yeah, but Siri, you're up first. You're gonna start knocking on the doors.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, you do knock, and you hear a. Oh! What is it, good sir?
Timothy, is it you? We're back.
Oh fuck! That's it. Yeah. But- Damn, I was almost afraid it was the mistress.
No, it's just us. I didn't see her at all, so I don't know.
Okay, good.
I wanted to ask
do you
if
need
you were
anything
okay.
on me? Yeah, I'm hiding. Because I
If-
don't want anything.
I
or
know,
anyone
but I wanted to
ever
ask
see
if
me.
you need anything.
I'm good. I think.
You
I
think?
think I'm good. Yeah.
Do you want some company during the evening? I don't know.
I'll with all of you I can go downstairs. Again, if I hurt you, not my fault, not willing.
I know, but then it might be better for you to just stay in here.
we're gonna leave anytime anyway, you know?
Yeah, but tomorrow, not now. So, you know...
The mistress would...
Like, I get you, but we're all not in full strength right now. So...
I've been up here for, like, the entire day. Like, the entire day. The Timothy at this point has opened the door, by the way. You're not yelling
yeah,
through
I know.
closed doors. Like, I've been in here the entire day. I can't go outside in the day. Do you know that?
I know that. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know that.
I'll die.
Yeah, I know. But I
Don't ever tell Willow, because she'll give me that push to out of the door into the sunlight.
I am actually on your side in this group. Believe it or not.
I believe you.
I have some leftover cakes if you want them. I don't know if you eat, but you know, I had them anyway, so.
Teacakes. Thank you, but I don't eat.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just, wanted to offer. It felt bad if I don't offer.
Who are you?
Hi.
Wait a minute.
I'm Bren. I'm with the group.
You're being strangely nice to me.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I'll give you a hint.
How do you?
I give you a hint, and then you could think of that the entire evening, and in the morning you can come to me and give me the answer.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. And he's gonna take a step into the room, to not stand in the hallway. And then go a little bit behind the door, out of sight for the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Open his spellbook, and the little thing comes out.
It looks. That's Fetch. You kidnapped Fetch. What a monster. Wait. Are you Fetch? Where's your feathers?
That's the question. So, in the morning you get an answer. And he's gonna just step out of the room, leave that little thing flying there, and just have fun.
Timothy following you.
No. You stay with the little floating guy. You stay with Fetch. You stay with the little floating guy.
You're Fetch!
Hmm?
You're Fetch, I think.
I don't have feathers, do I?
You don't need to...
How can I be Fetch? Think about that. Look at me.
Huh. There is transformation magic. I don't know. Let me come with at least.
Will you stay with me and not joke or bully Willow the entire evening?
No, I would never.
You promise?
Yeah, sure, I promise.
Pinky promise, or?
Pinky promise? I was about to, so that was really funny. And there's just this black pinky again. Because
He's gonna just pinky promise. Fine, I won't bully Willow.
And not joke her, and not frighten her, not scare her. You stay away from Willow the evening.
Even if it would be very funny.
Good. Because it would be very funny, but we're not in a mood right now. Okay. And he's gonna go downstairs. The little bird vanishes. Not leaving that.
As all of you go downstairs, as everyone gathers up except Bardor, who is in his room.
Depression nap. Thank you very much.
I thought it'd be nice enough not to say what's going on in that room, but you hear it.
That's a different thought.
But as you all as you all basically get downstairs, you see Beacon sit, and he kind of looks at all of you who's gathered. All right. There's the first very basic way of doing transcendence. Everyone can do it. Holds out his arm. If you're human, don't try this. And it's okay if it doesn't work on your first try. Transcendence is a very hard thing to do, but this is the easiest step. He holds out his arm. All of you.
Is it a group thing? Okay. Is it like a team yell? Do we now need to say 1, 2, 3, go? Or is it
No, please don't. That'd be.
Sorry.
I'd feel a little bit weird.
I just look confused at
You feel a little bit weird.
No, I'd feel a little bit weird if we do a team meeting.
Oh no, okay. I was worried something might have happened to you. Sorry. No. There was a lot of sugar in that tea.
Hold it out. Now, any of you are spellcasters?
Nope.
No. That would be illegal.
I am not from the Tinian Kingdom. You can tell me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I am Clark.
If you focus what some would call the weave inside of you, if you're casting magic, you can manipulate the weave around you. Yeah, do you get that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Like if you cast magic, you manipulate the weave around you. The weave, the thing that magic is cast through, is everywhere.
So you pull it from that blanket that I told you about. You like pull it.
Yeah.
You like irritate it.
To Willow, he kind of like thinks for a moment, and then he just like there's the presence of nature energy all around you. And then as he says this, you very much recognize it because this has been told many times at basically Transcendence class. There's this presence of elements around you, and you normally pull from it outside of you.
So
yeah, I know. You hear any movement I make.
No, it's Bella.
So Transcendence is basically magic.
Yes.
Yes.
To some extent. But there's a difference between magic and transcendence. Transcendence all comes from within, inside of you. Mm-hmm. You use no outside natural force at first.
This is gonna go so well. Mm-hmm.
So if you hold out your hand, and instead of manipulating the weave around you, you manipulate the weave inside of you.
Okay.
So focus it in your hand. Manipulate the weave in just your hand.
I think for a second, I think Bran will just move a little bit closer to Mara and just say, if I explode, I apologize in advance.
Leave it special. If I turn into a giant tentacle monster again, I also apologize.
Yeah.
Timothy's, by the way, also here doing it.
Yeah, sure.
He's just jamming. Okay. Any of you want to try this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Shanna, you as well?
Just do it. Just fun and
you're here as well.
Wait, even me?
Fun and giggles.
You're
here
as well.
Just do it.
Yeah, you're here as well.
Fun and giggles.
Yeah, I'm there, but I didn't.
Fun and giggles.
You have the choice.
Yeah, shits and giggles.
Sure, whatever.
You can all roll an Arcana check.
Yes.
And the DC is set differently for each and every one of you.
I see a kind of happy face, I think. Or not. Oh no, I see a not.
It's a good thing. It's a 20. Making it 27. So if I explode, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it can be. But I still rolled well. It feels good. This one only 20, in 2 weeks, so it's nice.
23.
In the middle of this, music joins in, and this guy basically repeats what he just said.
Woo! Music!
You do see red just everywhere, yeah.
Oh no!
Eve does it as well.
I think if music comes down red, Bran would just go up and hug him, and then go sit back down and go further.
Definitely just been looking at him with a definite look of I'm sorry.
Bran is would just hug him.
Let's just try this. See if
Bran has hugged him, bro hug.
He hugs back. Let's see if I turn into the big demon or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Arcana
demonic
check,
Mallory might
please.
like you
Okay.
even more now if you do that.
Careful not to transcend too much.
Oh yeah, no, 27.
Yeah.
And embrace.
23.
We lost Bren.
So I rolled a loot, so that means 20, so 24.
Hey! Another one!
Okay. Can everyone roll? Tell me the result, please. Willow,
9.
That tracks.
Shana,
23.
music,
24.
Bran. I mean, I have to do this. Bran.
27.
Eve rolled 14, and Timothy rolled 17.
And Ash, or did you
Mare?
roll?
11.
Aw, no.
Okay, so first, Bran,
Oh no.
you hold out your hand, and first the Beacon does it. So you see Beacon's hand normal, like the same orangey skin, until you start just seeing it light on fire, until his entire hand seems to be just flame moving in a pattern like a hand, basically.
Cool.
And he basically turns it back into his hand. Bran, you focus it on your hand. As you focus your magic into your hand, and it starts to shift between the colors: blue, red, yellow, green.
He's a
That's
rainbow.
Bren is the
Bran-
pride flag.
as Bran, you look at your hand and you see eventually it kind of settles in this mix of all these colors, like they are like mixed together but not as one color, you know, they're all still
Okay,
separate over your
cool.
hand. And you see out of the parts that are green, you see like little leaves sprout, like little leaves.
Uh-huh.
You see the parts that are blue, you see that like little frost flowers sprout. On the parts that are orange, you see like these orangey autumn leaves start to sprout. And the parts that are red, you just see this flaming flower, like this flower of
That's
fire
cool.
Oh, the
sprout on your
seasons.
hand.
Interesting.
As you look at it, and then suddenly you feel very weird in your side, like under your like armpit, as it's like, as from your side, so you all see this arm just have bursted forth, this like huge arm that has these 3 toe claws and this 1 thumb claw, as it just this raven claw covered in this part of it is just, you know, a normal bird leg basically, while the parts above that until the shoulder are like feathers, as it just
It covers
and
it,
it
like
moves,
immediately. It
no,
covers.
no, it doesn't cover it. Like there's a second arm,
Oh, lovely.
like and it moves the exact same way after it just sprouted out and collapsed. It moves the exact same way as your other arm. As you see, this beak can just be like, what the fuck?
I stopped focusing. Does that do anything?
You see the arm kind of like disintegrate under you, the extra arm disintegrate, and the colors on your hand return to normal.
Yeah, that never happened. Sorry. He's just gonna sink in his seat.
Up next is music. Music, as you focus, you start to hear whispers. You hear, embrace us, embrace us,
Oh my God,
embrace us. As
we're
you
all
feel,
fucked up, isn't it? We're all fucked up in this group.
as you feel your hand become like scaly, it becomes like very scaly, your claw set out, and it tingles as you see your claws kind of just like stretch further and further until they're like this long and like monstrously sharp, and it kind of like almost as if it's just your fingers that have lengthened into this monstrous hand.
Am I sell a finger now? Jesus Christ.
Hmm?
Ah, old cartoon reference.
As you hear this, you keep hearing, embrace us, embrace us, embrace us. But only you hear that. I mean, I mean, do you?
Yep.
Do you? Do you embrace them? Are you sure?
You sure?
No. Don't do
Do you
this.
give in to the voices?
I'm not sure, but yep.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
I lost the face of the
As
rope,
you-
Mark.
As
Tony,
you,
Tony.
Oh, you know what you're doing.
what is the one thing on your mind as you say embrace? As you give in to their voices, what is the thing you're thinking about most?
What do you think? What is on his mind right now?
Cupcakes and unicorns.
Why am I
Spicy
getting-
tea.
I'm getting flashbacks from last week.
I know what you're thinking about, but let it just be cupcakes and rainbows right now. I mean, a lot worse here.
Message me just in case.
He's working on it.
Mark, I want you to know that you're really close by right now. For your own sake.
I'm getting flashbacks from last week. Some way.
Okay. Okay, as you give in to the voices, you see your arm just as the scales kind of jut out, it tears your clothing away, going up to, and you see Beacon. You're like, stop! But unless I don't know if you want to listen to him as he yells, stop.
He stops.
Do you listen to?
Yeah, I listen.
Okay, as you try to listen, you see part of like half of music is already like changed at this point. You see like a huge tooth like these huge teeth prod out of his mouth. This part of his face has stretched out almost like a hound or cat-like being. A thick horn, his normally short horn is transformed into this thick upwards horn curling back. Out of that shoulder has sprouted this demonic wing. As that the left foot is no longer like a normal foot, but like a hoof, like a goat hoof. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh yeah.
As you still hear, yes, embrace us, embrace us.
Calculations today 21.
21. Okay.
Anyone?
You start to fight it, but the other half of you, there's just images of you can save Mallory with this power. Like this power, you could save Mallory by yourself right now. You could search her and go for her. There's power there's power inside of this. You could achieve what you've been trying to do most.
Has any of us ever seen something like this?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, because I don't think any of you have ever seen a tiefling transcend. It looks very different for tieflings.
How is everyone in the tavern reacting to this? This is a full tavern.
I mean, people are looking strange, but it's like someone practicing transcendence, so they don't look too worried. Like they look like on guard and like ready to get the fuck out if something bad happens. But also, it's like in the kingdom, this is practice. Like a lot of people, for example, what the Ganassi did is very normal. Like they just.
That's normal. Good. Nice. Here, great.
Okay, but you start to fight it, which but it's
nothing for you. I'm out of spells.
this is all happening at the same time. By the way, this is all of you having to concentrate on your own stuff. Music. Music. Would you want to continue fighting it, or it could help you try and save your girlfriend. They could.
You could do it
embrace
right
them.
now.
You can do it right now. You don't need anyone here. You can do it right now, and they won't even be endangered. We can help you. We can help you, music.
You'll have her back in your arms in no time.
Yeah,
no.
we are
Siri,
here
don't
to help you.
Don't help! This is not happening.
I'm sorry.
Let me think for a second.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What happens to Ashana? That's also, Ashana also is going.
Okay. While you are doing this, I'm gonna try to get Tony's attention.
No, he's...
Okay. Well, while this is happening, Ashana, you concentrate and you feel almost serenity. Like, it's really calm. You've done magic to some extent. You've manipulated your arrows to accompany magic. But your hand, you feel this, it becomes a bit more stiff. It gets this brownie color, this wood-like texture. As from it, you hold it out, and as you hold it out and almost like grasp it, in your hand forms, like from your hand, it's not even like your hand kind of disappears. It becomes one brick. It gets these two very long sticks almost, and in between them, a piece of vine connects. And you're holding that. It's basically like a longbow that's in your hand is a longbow that's turned to wood.
Okay.
You can drop it any time, but you can also keep trying.
I keep trying.
Yeah. You're just focused on it. And basically, for all of you that managed to succeed, the world kind of tunes out vaguely. Like, it becomes almost calm and silent. Except for new music, because a lot of people yelled at it. Like, one person is like directly yelling at your face, but I know you can hear me.
The second I saw it, I dropped it. Like, it's immediately gone. I didn't hold it for a second longer.
Yeah, valid.
And now he's looking at music like, oh god.
For Mare, nothing happens. Because your transcendence is a bit difficult.
I think Bran is like sitting back, looking at music with his hand just on his spellbook. Like ready that if anything goes wrong to knock him out.
So still busy.
So music, you can hear me again, right?
Tony.
So that's your thought? Okay. As you all see, music right in front of you, for a moment there's struggle. And then suddenly, as you see this entire creature just... this maw full of teeth, these two huge horns that are sprouting from his head, these two giant leathery wings. He almost grows, like he's grown to the size to be a large creature. And at this point you see everyone gathering out, running out.
Everyone out! Now! Out! Brad is helping people out.
Yeah. And you see this guy, you see Beacon kind of look very surprised at what just happened. And then he just gets his fists ready.
Music seems like he's now fully out of it.
Yeah, like his entire clothes have been torn off except like the lower part, but that he's looking like fully buff and ready to fight. Effectively.
I think like everyone's out. Bran ducks under the table, grabs his spellbook, looks at music, and casts Dispel Magic. Because we talked about this. This might work. I'm doing that.
Okay.
I'm trying this. I don't know if it works.
Dispel Magic?
Yeah, I'm trying it anyway.
It would have worked.
But it's not an embrace.
It was still Transcendence.
Oh, fuck. Well, there goes the spell.
As you cast the spell, and this creature just looms over all of you. I'd like to end the session.
Yeah, Mark didn't prep this, that this happened, I think.
Feeling about that, oh shit!
Tony, what about my 8 messages of don't do it? Didn't you understand?
What about the other message I got for other people, like, think as music, and music heard also, like, you can get her back. Your friends will be safe. That's also a thing for him.
I mean, I get it, but also, ouch.
I get it. I would have done the same thing. Like
Lovely session. Thank you all guys so much for watching.
I see. We
Hey,
see you
wait,
guys
wait,
tomorrow.
wait. I have a question. Very important question. Sam, did you have fun?
Oh my god.
Did you have fun?
Why do you?
Did you
Why
have
do
fun?
you?
Don't put them on the spot like
Come
that.
on,
Yeah.
come on.
Why would you do
Sam,
that?
Sam, you're allowed to be honest, but I also want to say thank you, everyone, for having been here.
I quickly want to say, fuck you, Clay and Bella specifically.
What's
I
going on
damn.
then?
4 years of school to not get recognized as a biologist. Fuck off.
Damn. No, I did indeed not prepare for this. I was
No.
like, wow, he's gonna show you like a small little trick, and y'all have like
Nope.
little things.
No.
And yeah, no.
What if
I'm-
Mari had like tentacles? I really need to know this.
Mari's
Oh.
embrace is the sea elf. Like it really depends on what animal Mari aligns with most.
I feel like
Sea creature.
I would see her hand and like her fingers turn into tiny tentacles. Like all of her fingers are like one tiny tentacle.
But
Sorry, that was
darling,
my vision.
shall we
Goodbye,
end the stream?
people. See you
Yeah, we should-
tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow. Please be there. It'll be
Tomorrow.
very fun.
Oh God.
Peace out, Girl
Thank
Scouts.
y'all for being here.
I'm tipsy. Goodbye.
Goodbye.